Footsteps and flashing lights, whispers into willing ears, kills the silence. This one-sided window shows the passing of the years, but that is all. That is all. If you could hear me, I'd tell you a tale of lovers and happiness and how it all failed. She was a beauty and she was his muse. In him she thought she saw a vivid truth. Fingers entwined, words of love they did sigh. I promise, my dear, this will be for all time. Gentle brush strokes and paint like a salve. I'll keep you safe from the world's grasping hands. Then oh, won't you save me from this false grave? Please tell me you remember me under these loving strokes of paint. Let me free from this wonderland, though meant to be our happy end, it wasn't so. And now I'm left alone for always and ever. Let us be together in these strokes of color. I will paint our future. Our figures on canvas is a life beyond death. Nothing to come between in an immortal dream. She sat for him patiently every day. Too late she noticed her life slip away. Your beauty will not face the passing of time. No, you will stay beautiful forever, oh muse of mine. But oh, won't you save me from this false grave? Please tell me you remember me under these loving strokes of paint. Let me free from this wonderland, though meant to be our happy end, it wasn't so. And now I'm left alone. So here I sit, day after day, tending the fields full of flowers of paint, watching a window that hangs in the sky, knowing I'm doomed to this moment of time. This lonely canvas is my only answer. Oh, won't you save me from this false grave? Please tell me you remember me under these loving strokes of paint. Let me free
Hello, friends. I hope everyone's doing good. We're here. We are ready to play with Lilith. I also have some food I'm eating. You know, munch, 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 munch. Ugh. We're gonna explore more of the Locha world. Which also means I should probably unmute so that when a Lilith gets around, apparently Lilith is taking a little bit longer than me, which is unusual. That's okay. That out so I can get experience for today. Oh. Oh no, why do I not have any sound from our Elgato? Oh no. I'm not okay with this! Why do I not have sound? Oh no! That's stretch.
Hello?
Hello! Unplug it and plug it back in. Oh no, oh no. Okay.
What's going on?
I have no sounds.
Oh. That's weird.
So we're gonna go ahead.
She's gone.
Yes. It's gonna be a log out, log back in. Hope that fixes the sound problem.
Okay then.
Because sometimes the Elgato is just a little bit picky about whether or not I start a game before.
Yeah.
Before, I.
Elgato can be.
Yeah.
Elgato can be picky like that sometimes.
Okay, that apparently was the issue. Like, I started a game on the computer before the Elgato was plugged in because I forgot that I switched over to the Switch last night for playing with Fred. Oh, goodness. Okay. But hi, Lilith. How are you?
I'm doing fine, you?
I'm doing quite well. Did you remember to start the shared chat?
Oh, thanks for reminding me.
Yeah.
Okay, there. That really should be something automatic.
You would think. It's like if you're going through the trouble to set up stream together, it really should just automatically share your chats because that's kind of That's what Stream Together is all about. But I guess technically it would get really chaotic if you were, like, say, merging Iron Mouse's chat with Zentrea's chat.
And yeah, I guess it would be a big problem for bigger streamers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess the solution should be Stream Together remembers last time setting. If you had off last time, it stays off. If you had on, it stays on.
Yeah, that would probably be the way to fix it, is have it remember or the settings for if you have done a stream together with that person before. All right. We'd ended here
Where are
because
we
last time we did
The anniversary event.
is the anniversary event. I have the epic. The epic is still up.
The what? The epic.
Yeah, the book 4, chapter 1.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I have
that's that's the epic. It's the storyline.
I see.
Alright. And that takes us back to Rivendell, so we're gonna go ahead and go do stuff in Rivendell for a little bit.
Okay then.
Because it should take us somewhere. Where? So, Stable Master. And then, ironically enough, the next time that we play, there will be another festival going on.
Okay, what festival will that be?
The Midsummer Festival.
Okay,
Yeah,
will be a
there's
some festival. I'm
a
looking forward
lot
to
of
that.
festivals.
What do you need?
And it's like, technically there's at least a month between each one.
right.
Technically.
So we're going to.
Rivendell. The Rivendell Stables. Gonna take a nice little trot on some elks. Okay. Now, Eladon. Why does it not give me... Okay. We have
What can I do for you?
Thorin had. We do not. Do you have the last bridge?
Yes.
Are you able to swift travel to the last bridge?
Yes.
Alright, that's where we're gonna go ahead and go from here.
Right, let's go. I like this elk.
The green one? Or did it show a different one for you?
It was a black one.
Black one with green saddle?
No black one with a fancy black spikes on it.
Ooh. So one of the Felgoth ones then. That's what that one was. That one is specifically... Specifically, from
Might
Fragments
you spare a
of
moment your
Splendor.
time?
Mm-hmm.
We'll go ahead and grab some of the quests while we're here, since, you know, it's here.
I bid you welcome, friend, but must give you a word of caution. Servants of the enemy passed across the last bridge and swept into the Troll Shores no less than 2 months ago, pursuing a small company. They were hindered at the ford of Burian, and the good people were brought to safety. But not all the evil ones were accounted for. Bracken maintains a camp to the east on a hill south of the road. Bring him this message from me if you're going that way. No agents of evil have entered the Troll Shores by the last bridge, but too soon none left it. Whatever evil lurks among the ruins of old Rudha remains there. I thank you for this, friend. Tread with care and follow the road east until you find the marker we placed to guide the friend to the Bracken's camp. It is difficult to miss, for it is white, unlike the stones of these hills.
Indeed.
Mind
Hey,
my
buddy.
words, traveler.
I don't know if we want to do this one. There have
Yeah,
always
fair
been
enough.
There have always been spiders in the North Troll Shawls, but in recent days their number has multiplied, and the creatures have been spotted far afield. Barachan sent Thornil to investigate, and she has sent word that the situation is more grave than we expected. You should travel north into the wildlands of the North Troll Shawls to aid Thornil. Spiders are evil creatures that threaten to overwhelm the good people wherever they are found. Thornil described a particularly large spider lair, the Woven Vales, in the northwest corner of the North Troll Shawls. You are certain to find her just south of the Woven Vales. Bring allies with you, for the situation sounds most grim. You take the east road to the Marker Stone. You can reach the Woven Vales by heading north off the road and making your way into the wild. We'll go ahead and pick it up, but I'm not certain that we will do it. So we may wind up abandoning it later.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I am able to pick this up. Alright, we have a few landscape quests here. Notice how the guys...
Yeah.
Yes.
Hello.
This is a... We kill it!
Okay, I thought we talked to these things. Never
No.
mind.
Quest actions. There are boars dwelling in the South Troll Shoals. While you are in the words. Sorry. While you are in the South Troll Shoals, you should cull the number of boars, perhaps lessening the threat they present to travelers upon the road.
Okay. And also, Verminal Mountains. Their cave core is pretty much the same.
Yep.
So just kill beasts. Got it.
Yes.
Wait.
I killed a sickle
They're
fly.
sickle flies.
Yep. Purge the infestation of
Okay,
sickle
then.
flies. I don't know if you can pick up the Labrathorn branches or not.
Oh, what? Ah, I see them. Mm-hmm.
If you can't, I can. So we're not.
Nope, I can't.
Too bad. Okay. Where are you at level-wise for your crafting then? That way, afterwards I can go and collect more for you.
Just no up. How is it?
Need to open up.
Skills,
Expert. T. It should open up the crafting panel.
okay.
T, like
So I'm
trouble.
currently at...
Expert is the U stuff that we just left.
Uh-huh.
And Journeyman would be the ash that we were picking up. Dog, you ate my food! The fuck? It was still on the plate! You're not supposed to eat it off the plate! Oh.
Hi, Argent.
I'm sorry. I turned around because I heard her licking something really close, and I turned and I looked, and my food is no longer there. Like I was wanting to finish eating that, man. Gosh. Bright side, it's not food that will hurt her.
That's good, at least.
But I got thieved from. All right. So yeah, no. Are you still on expert or?
Yep, I'm still an expert.
Okay. So after we're done, I will go ahead and go back and collect some more crafting stuff for you.
Okay.
Like, no, I know, oh, your woodworking is probably still way behind, but...
Not really, it's pretty close to the next level.
Oh, the actual woodworking part, is you also leveled that up?
Yeah, it's... Expert level is almost complete there.
Okay. I was kind of running off the assumption that your forester was almost there, but the woodworking wasn't. That's handy. I didn't realize that you'd hopped on at some point and leveled it up. See another scavenger guy. Cave Claw.
Hmm. Okay, that's that done.
Yay! Which means that any of the other cave claws can just be for the experience.
Mm-hmm.
Or to get them out of the way, because they do kind of live in the way. I think the sickle fly is on this side of the hill. Yeah, I see the wings of one.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
And here's another boar.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, downside of You know, running in a forest. It's a forest. Can't see hardly anything when you're a little hobbit trying to run through here. Need this one. But that's what's over here right now.
Okay.
These
No.
aren't what we need. Okay. Oh, hey, there's a red dot up here. What's up here? It's a boar.
Uh-huh.
We still need these guys. Oh.
Right, that's half them.
Yeah. He knocked me out, though.
Perfect boar tusk.
What?
I got a perfect boar hut. You can see no flaw in the tusk. A tusk such as this might command coin from men or admiration from the dwarves. But in the hands of an elven websmith, the tusk could become a deadly weapon. A websmith of sufficient skill might dwell in Rivendell. Ooh.
Nice. Go ahead and take it. I don't have one yet, but it's fine. Looking for some more of the flies. I'm gonna click these. Man, there's so many cave claws around here today. Like, they're all cave claws. What the heck?
Why couldn't you be a fly or a boar?
Where are all of our flies, man? Don't mind the little wolves, it's fine. Some more branches here, though.
Good eve, I'm opening the can. Hi, Silvertongue. What can?
I am concerned about this can. Oh, here's a boar.
Doing great. This internet was proud of you. Thanks again, Silvertongue. Canned positivity. Ah.
Oh,
Well, that
I
might be it.
see. In which case, yes, we were right to be concerned. How dare you speak positivity to us? You're supposed to just let us wallow in the negativity. Also, yes, that it is almost impressive in a sad way that you can type that quickly. You never know, though. There might be a job that needs you to type that fast.
Yeah, be a useful skill to have.
Jeez. The sickle flies, the ones that take the longest, do. And you're not supposed to encourage positivity in others. You're supposed to hoard the positivity for yourself. Don't see any flies. All these red dots and no flies.
Wait, I see one distance there. There's one.
Yeah, it's like the bright side is. Oh, Silvertongue, if you're a skeleton, then you need to hop back into my closet. Because that is your home. That is where you belong.
and
You don't.
Detect says how detect. Hi, or detect.
Hello. Yes, no, you're not supposed to leave your either your closet or your display space. Most people find it weird that I collect skeletons. Let's not show the weirdness to people outside of the internet space.
As I'm currently being adopted, and I.
See?
You have fun with that.
You go have a wonderful night. Thank you for popping in. We do appreciate it. For all that we may joke about hiding you in a closet. Fine. We're halfway done with our sickle flies. Only halfway.
Mhm. Ah. Tits doesn't seem to be working. Hold up. I'll do it myself.
Okay. I shall murder all around.
Child point.
How come I hearing outside?
Wait, how do I?
Oh, it's a dirt
How do I
bike.
make that
That's what
happen?
I'm hearing.
Dang it. Maybe I'm. Wait a moment. I think I.
Okay, Lilith is having issues. That's okay. Found a tater on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Wait, that was.
You doing alright?
So weird that didn't happen automatically. Have to look into that.
Sure.
Try. What about other ones? No, that's not working. So weird. Sorry about that. See if I can refund that.
Oh. Someone tried to play a sound for you and it didn't go?
No, I tried to throw something at me and it didn't work. So, where's the menu for? Refund points. Request queue. No, that didn't seem to show up as her. Because, sorry about that. I'll figure it out later. I'll get back to the game for now.
There. In other words, don't worry, the points will eventually be given back, we promise.
Now, where'd you go? There you are.
Yeah, I just kind of started murdering everything while I was waiting. I did find another Sicklefly. We should be at 4 out of 6.
No, it's only showing 3 out of 6 for me.
Okay, so it did not count for you because of the really slight distance between us. That's upsetting.
Yeah, I guess so.
Like, you were just barely off the mini-map radar. What the heck? Alright. Alright, so we'll go ahead and go up this way. That just means that we need one more to get you yours.
Okay, now I'm at 4 out of 6.
There we go. Scavenger. Okay, we're slightly. Oh, I see wings. See wings.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Okay, I still need one more.
Yes. Oh, dwarf iron. Don't mind if I do. Oh, hello.
Hello?
That's a fellow hobbit. Right. I no longer have it marked my map of the quest area.
But we're still in it.
You're still in it right now.
Yep.
I don't know how far up it goes.
We're almost at the top.
So we should probably head on back down then.
Yep.
Okay. Mercy Vale. Big old wings. Here, we'll go over this way a little bit. There's cave claws. Cave claw. There's so many cave claws. That's a cliff.
Oop, oop. We're alive.
Yeah.
We're alive.
We've survived. Here's the marker.
Upon this point. Stone point south to the.
Yeah, that's going to the south. Aha! Here's another one.
Oh! Alright. Take this. Alright, there! Now I'm done with that.
Alright. Now we just gotta go up this hill a bit. Because our elven camp is right here. Hello.
How can I be of service?
Hello. First I
How
should
can I be of service?
sell some stuff.
Okay. While you're selling, I shall read it. You bring word from Alphalank? I am gladdened that she has not encountered any evil creatures, but it is clear to the wise that an unseen evil is often the worst. Still, I am glad of your tidings. If you are willing to help us watch the wilderness for signs of evil, you would be doing us a great service.
Mind my words, traveler.
Our dwarf friend here has requested my assistance with a matter of some urgency, and we should do what we can to help him. He was a part of a company of dwarves that was commanded to bring certain relics from Thorin's Hall to the dwarf Gloin, currently staying in Rivendell. Ether Ironfist traveled ahead to notify his lords that the dwarves would arrive soon, but after the passage of some days, he grew worried. The company never arrived at Rivendell, and Heather has now come back along the road seeking them. Alas, the grounds along the road from the last bridge have been trampled by a herd of wild boars, and any tracks are illegible. It may be that if you search among the herds to the west, at some place in the wood we call Lavenim, you may find some clues as to the whereabouts of the dwarves. It may even be that they pause to hunt for meat. You good? Ready to go?
Very good.
Alright. Yeah. That's gonna be playing with boars. Yeah. Up over this way a little bit. Keep stoned. Very carefully. Right. This is the area that we need to be looking for evidence. I think we can pretty much demolish a bunch of...
Okay.
Demolish some of these boars.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
You see it?
I see it. Corpse is badly mauled, but did find a piece of fabric stuck on its tusk.
I think now it's quite literally just literally killing the boars for evidence.
No further evidence. Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna pop up with every boar we kill. Love a thorn branches. Ooh, and a rich iron deposit. Meat. Hi, Meowton.
Hello.
Right.
Find something eventually, hopefully.
Eventually and hopefully. Alright. Gotta twist back up here. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and throw myself on on you. I need to run to the bathroom. So go ahead and run around and kill more boars. Because that's basically all we gotta do right now.
Okay then.
So, I'll be just a moment.
Alright. So let's see. There's a boar there. I'm Mr. Meowchan. Whoa! What the? Ah! Son! So is that Sword Shield Shop shows she's in defense mode? Still nothing, not even a message saying you found no evidence. Oh, wait. There's another. Take this. Like. Oh, not that again. Come on, die. Strange, not even getting any messages. Saying there's no evidence. Now, where am I? What's that flag there? Is that anything? Does that mean that's the vicinity I want to be looking in? Die! Strange, I'm not even getting any messages. Unless I already got to next post and didn't even notice. Well, it does say bring the scrap of cloth you found to Bracken. So... is that what we want to do? Well, Soam's on break as well. Maybe I will take this opportunity. Need you to aggro F Mutts and then kite them into Soma. Oh. No, they seem to be focusing on me. Nope, that doesn't seem to work. Nice idea, but didn't work. Take this. Guess just take the scrap of cloth back. Some needs to aggro everything, attempt to lead them to live, but somehow they actually fail. So wait, how we get up around there? Right, up this hill. Yep, that's Bracken. Okay, wait, where'd someone go? Way funnier for someone to come back and be dead. Except it didn't seem to work. If I aggro the monsters, they just come after me. Some other technique I need to do. Yeah, see? It doesn't work. They just go after me, not Soma. The fact that Soma's like stuck to you doesn't help. Yeah, so both work, I guess. Let's see if I can figure out how to fix it. Whoa, hey! Oh. So after dealing with this... Die! I'll see if I can figure out what's wrong with Tits. I'll hide in OBS while I'm working on it. Twitch connected. Need to see what's wrong, Tits. I thought that would be misconstrued. Alright, let me try. Let me test out. No, not working. If I close and reopen it. Ba-da-da-da-dum. In the test, throwing works. I'll try redeeming again. Okay, that seemed to work. Now I'll shorten Phobius. Okay. Tits is working again. Just had to
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
close it or reopen it. Okay, welcome back. I think we've killed all the balls we need to because now it's telling me just to bring the scrap of cloth I found to Bachin.
Jeez. Okay.
And also, I managed to fix Tits by just closing it and reopening it.
Oh. So the unexpected break gave you time to fix what you needed to fix as well. Nice.
What can I do for
I'm
you?
uncertain what this cloth portends. It is not elf make, but I can't say whether it is of dwarf make or not. Heifer's company may yet live, though I have little hope of it. Heifer Ironfist told me about the missing dwarves while you were away. Glon of the Lonely Mountain requested the delivery of stones of historical value
Stay a
from
moment.
Thorin's Hall as a sign of good faith for the elves of Rivendell. He is visiting Imlaugus on a mission of some importance, and Heifer is worried that Glon will be made laughingstock without such gifts. He is mistaken, of course. Master Elrond treats all with respect and honor, and has no need for such baubles. I've told Heifer that I need not worry on that account, but he does not listen. Perhaps the dwarves were surprised before they had come very far into the troll shores. Return to the last bridge and speak with Alfred. Perhaps she has seen some sign of their passing.
Also, I looked at the chat. You guys aren't sneaky. I saw your plot.
Yeah, it didn't even work because by aggro the creatures, they went after me, and if I tried to run away, you just follow me.
Yes, no. Like, that might work better in, like, a goblin camp. But it's still it's still a challenge to only kill your friend. And not kill yourself, too. No, Meow-chan. I am too well trained for that. Because, like, from a young age, my grandmother would tell me, alright, I'm going to put my cell phone follow on you. Don't kill me. And when I killed her, that would make her very upset, and I would lose something. I learned very quickly, you don't kill your follow person. You also don't accidentally scrape them off on a rock or a tree, or lose them on a cliff. Yeah, no. I've been trained. Yeah, no. If I were going to kill you, I would do it with my own two hands. I wouldn't go around and have something else do it for me. I gotta take a little bit of pride in your work.
Someone backstab with honor.
Yes! Like, there's honor in the backstabbing. We're not just vile backstabbers for no apparent reason. Jeez, what do you take me for?
Platinum deposits.
Yes. The platinum is used by the jewelers mainly.
Mhm.
Hello, Mia.
Back.
Greetings once more. Alas, I have seen no sign of these dwarves you were searching for. Is Heath or Iron Fist certain they came this way? If so, it was before Rochan and I arrived. Perhaps you should search the area around the bridge very carefully. Some evidence of trouble may have been missed, or well hidden by whatever evil fate befell the dwarves. I believe the answer for this is down here.
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh.
The crate has been smashed open and its contents removed. Whatever it once contained has been stolen by parties unknown.
Found nothing in the crate.
Yep. Now we just gotta.
But we found the crate.
Yeah. Now it's just a crate that we get to be very concerned about. Like, there's this crate just down the hill from where you're sitting at, and you've never seen it? I don't think you're keeping watch very
Lazy.
well.
How can I be of service?
You found a shed crate of dwarf make? That seems your dwarves did pass this way. Here, Ruckin and I have arrived. You should return to Haifa Iron Fist and let them know of your discovery, for it seemed that the dwarves were not fortunate in their encounters.
Fortunate indeed. And now we have this
Swag Mela.
the stable master that will take us immediately to Barchan's camp. Are we taking it slow or swift?
Okay, so... Swift.
Swift it? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We are here! And there's the dwarf going. The elves don't guard the road well enough. It's like, no shit.
What is the meaning of this?
You found the crate my dwarves were bringing with them? I had hoped that you might return with the stones, but it sounds from your tale that someone else has already made off them. This is inexcusable. You must find them, or Lord Gordon will be made a laughingstock.
By Doran's beard, won't you give me even a moment?
Clearly, misfortune befell my companions. My dwarves may be lost now, but the stones they're escorting can be recovered from whomever or whatever has stolen them. This we must do. As I was returning from Thorin's camp to meet my companions, I saw a large number of cave claws along the road, especially to the north of the road. Bracken tells me that the ruins of Osturgan lie there as well. The old fortress of Roda would attract creatures such as cave claws, for the vermin devour stone. It may be that whatever frenzy has drawn them out of their caves has also driven them to attack the armed caverns. Alas, the stone stones would be just such a prize as might cause cave claws swarm so. To investigate the Osturgan for any signs of stones? As with many beasts, often the pack leader keeps the choice morsels, and then these stones would certainly be that. Perhaps they yet survive when they're found in. clip you made?
I don't know. I hadn't clicked it yet. Download. Should I be concerned, Meow-chan? I feel like I should be concerned.
What the? Instead of taking me to a clip, it's just taking me to Twitch's homepage. That's weird.
How rude.
You shared the wrong link. You shared the page for.
Shared the create one.
Yeah, not the actual clip page.
Fine, I can go and grab it out of my video producer. Whoops. Alright. Oh, we have a... Cave claws can be found throughout South Troll Shoals, but especially Durgon, north of the road, and Barachan's camp. You should call the numbers of the cave claws in the South Troll Shoals as they present a threat to travel in their current frenzied state. So here's Mercy Vale and Artemal again. Kill along the way, right? And
Yep.
unfortunately, the sickle flies don't have a threaten; they just attack. All right. Kill it before you got a chance to shoot it.
Okay, yep, that definitely works. Even shows a thumbnail preview in the chat.
Yeah. Indeed.
Right, so. Okay, there you are.
Yeah, sorry, I went up the hill a little bit. This is where we need to go, so. I hope you realize that I'm very concerned about this clip. Our sound changed. Or was that just a combat sound? I'm going to say yes, Meow-chan, because that seems like something you would do. Oh, there's a worm.
Light worm.
Ah, this thing is huge compared to us. Oh my gosh.
That's interesting. Oh. Hello. Do we want to face that or just sneak around it?
We're getting to nighttime.
Okay, we're attacking it.
Yeah. We're getting to nighttime, which means that there's going to be lots of trolls no matter what. Also a deed for it anyway. We've gotten away from where we... Only if you thought you could get away with it. See, I knew you would, Meow-chan. If given the chance, you would not hesitate. I know you wouldn't. And that's okay. Just know that there's some judgment on you for that. Oh, door fired. Let me come over here and grab this ore, man. We need on top of this hill, I think. Yeah, I can see the edge of the building that we need, so we need to... It's probably gonna be go up past and loop around. Loop back.
Okay.
See, there's another troll already. Yeah, that... Sure, Meow-chan. I will gladly supply this odd fascination that you have going on here. Just know that there's still a lot of judgment here, and now there's a little bit more concern in this. I like Argent's side of it. Like, at least pretend to have dignity. Sorry, Argent. There's no pretending with Meow-chan. There is no saving that dignity. Fuck. Is our path up? Lightworm, you gotta die because you're in the way. I hate to break this to you, Argent, but, some cats don't have dignity. It's like, unfortunately, some cats are just attention whores. And that's a cave. And I think Meow-chan falls into the attention whore cat dignity. Chat. Yeah. Speaking of cats, hi Sharon. How are you? Yes, sure. Just lay down right on my keyboard. That's fine. I don't need to use it.
Of course, where else would, like...
We don't want to go in there.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead. Drop down.
Whee! Oh,
This is... Sharon, I'm not going to make this more comfortable for you to lay on the keyboard. No. God. Ah! Want the branches. So many trolls, man.
eh.
You can see why I was kind of looked at those and went, yeah, no, it's not an issue to kill them because there's so many anyway.
Yeah, not that tough.
With a friend, no. Trying to do them on your own, just as a single player. Yes, there's some issues there. Hello,
Hi,
Astemo.
Estimo.
How are you? We are so far north. This is not where we needed to be at all. I don't know where I'm going, apparently. Well then, welcome home, Astema. I'm glad to see that you've made it.
Die. Eh.
Right. Ooh, there's a scholar thing with another troll guarding it. Fuck it, it's worth it. He will die. Yeah. Die, troll, die.
I.
I just want the scholar thing. Right, and now we're gonna go ahead and hop off this cliff over here.
Up.
Crunch.
Hello.
Sweet-eyed Malon.
Okay, this is one of the gals that we needed too.
Hail,
Alas, you have arrived. The threat these spider pose is too much. We have work to do. Yes, except for the fact that we are trying to find our way to Osdurgan first. Which means we want to go back to Barchen's camp. So we can try and properly find our way to where we need to be at.
Bracken's camp? Or...
Yeah, Barkins. Yeah.
Okay.
And let's actually
Okay,
make it where we
back.
need to go now.
That sounds like a good idea.
I'm not normally a fan of troll shells because it's stuff like this. To find a way through all the hills and mountain passes, and I don't do good with that. Thank you for the head pats. I needed those. I appreciate the head pots. Give me all the love. Hey look, there's Friedrich
Right there.
Fancy then. The road is now safe. Oh. Yeah, lots of hills, lots of mazes. I don't like the troll shawls. Why the fuck is there a Clips leaderboard now? What? I didn't realize there was a thing.
Yeah, seems like everything's getting a leaderboard.
I'm upset about this. Now, why do you not like having them, Asimov? It's the best place to spend your entire life swimming. I thought you knew that. But you just said you don't recommend Evandim. That's the same thing. There's where we can go up the hill. Also, there's... Look, there's another dwarf iron deposit. No,
Like
generally,
something not recommend to have.
I can't be the only one where it's like, if you like it, you tend to recommend it to people. Being like, yeah, go do this thing.
I mean, it depends on what other people generally like it. If you like something really niche, then you can see, yeah, I like this, but I can see why other people wouldn't.
Be like, it's not for everyone, but I do. And I mean, technically speaking, you've seen the zone that Asimov's talking about at Lilith.
My
Yeah,
Durin's
we've been there.
beard.
Are you?
Oh!
Be careful, my friend. My cave claw has slain the rest of my. The monster's cave claw attacked us. After the troll stole the stones we were bearing.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh.
Oh, now you can get up.
Yeah. Bring them to the light. Show them the truth.
Oh, big one.
Please. Also, your arrows seem so big, man.
Many thanks, good
It is
hobbits.
an insult.
I don't think I could help any longer. Stay fine for first. I've taken refuge with an elf to Southfit. I will go to him. Then I will arrest them. Please, track down the trolls who stole stones. They left here, but I believe their camp is further east along the Hope.
The true thieves.
Oh,
The stone trolls are encamped on a trail north of the road, further east from the last bridge. They'll Monkey Whitebeard has asked you to hunt down the trolls who stole the stones and recover the treasure. Right. Oh, and that's not even going into the big camp. Don't mind me, guys. But yeah, no. If you want to zone in Lord of the Rings that I would not recommend to someone, that would be Agmar. Like, Agmar is my 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. Not even a I like it and just don't recommend it. It's straight up a... I don't know of anyone who actually likes the zone.
I recommend Stop the Similarian. Yeah, that will convince them to get into the series.
100%! Best introductory book to anyone starting Lord of the Rings. That's it, period. Oh, I leveled up with that.
There's a post on Reddit where someone said, I've just been getting into the Middle-earth series, and I just finished reading the Silmarillion. Should I read The Hobbit or Lord of the Rings? And someone responded with, I just learned calculus. What should I learn next? The name of numbers or colors?
Yeah.
Oh.
Reading is not your thing. There are bats in the South Troll Shoals. Should put an end to the spying of the enemy's bats. How do we know that the bats spy? Huh? You sure it's not just a coincidence? Ooh, 80. You say it's Tolkien's easiest book, but I don't believe you for a moment. I've tried. I have tried to read it. But then again, it's also a... Tolkien's style of writing is exceptionally dry for me. It's a... Yes, I like his works. I like the lore and stuff. Anytime I have to read something by him, it takes me like 5 times as long than anyone compared to anyone else. Stone trolls. Defeat the stone trolls. Here we go.
Hello.
I think most of my issue with the Silmarillion was it got to feeling very disjointed because there's not one solid story for the entire book. It's like a collection of short stories But it doesn't tell you that when you start reading the book. You just get dropped in on one of those short stories, and then all of a sudden, all of the characters change, and it's like, oh yeah, no, we changed stories now. Like, what the fuck do you mean we changed stories? There was no notice of the story change. Just randomly started setting up a whole new setting, whole new character set. I don't know what's going on now.
Maybe with the blessing of someone in the Token family, there could be an edited version that has more clear division between stories.
One would hope.
What?
Honestly, it is kind of one of my goals. One of my goals to pick up all the Tolkien books. And probably start reading it on stream. Although I feel like we need to take notes in order to properly understand what is happening with a good portion of it. So there's a quest from the deer. What is the quest from the deer? There are elk
There's a
dwelling.
deer infestation. Is it?
Collect venison for Baratan and the elves who patrol. Okay. Not an
Okay.
infestation, it's just... Oh, since we're out here, we're gonna feed the elves. Okay. Alright. We've collected our stones. Right off, all of those names, Asimov, don't really mean anything to me right now. Oh. You'd seen another deer. Love the fact that you have a skill that makes them run away.
I am a hunter. Hunting down deer is perfectly in character with me.
Yeah. And this is how you know I didn't absorb the stories from the Silmarillion very well. It's like, I know I technically read it. I remember opening the book and being confused. But apparently, the actual stories within the book didn't stick. I feel so bad about it now. I'm so sorry.
Okay, that's that done.
Oh, I need one more.
Oh,
There's one over here, though. And now we need bats. Ah!
bats. Ah,
You've got a wolf biting
Yes,
your
we
butt!
do. God gave us a deed.
Yeah. We've not really been focused on doing any deeds.
Yeah, we've just been completing them by accident.
Yeah. Like, at some point it might be good to go back and do some deed work, especially if you decide that you want the points to get something from the store. That's mostly what the deeds are for. Aha, bat.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, bridges. But you know, I think for the most part, it's fine if we just complete deeds by accident. Also, there's a lot of deer. I have a bat. Aha!
Eh,
Wolf.
mhm.
Oop, I see a bat. I see a bat!
Eh, eh. Eh,
Also, I smell rain.
eh. Okay,
Alright.
just one more.
One more bat. Aha! Here it is.
Mhm. There.
Alright. Also, wait, what the fuck do you mean I don't have the venison yet? I thought... Ah, it must be a fucking chance
Oh, they
thing.
have venison. Hmm.
I've been ignoring all the deer because I thought I got what I needed. There it goes.
There.
Jeez. Alright, we are closer to Barochens than we are... to the other spot. We will go back over to Barochen and be like, hey, here's the stones, here's some free meat for you. What's next, kind of thing.
Mhm.
Back down to the road. Run, we run. Yeah. I should not be yawning yet. But okay. This is fine. Run we go. Ooh, dwarf friend. Pardon me. Distraction. Got some nice orange ore to pick up. It's ironic because I think that the dwarf iron is actually green. Yeah. It's green on the item, but orange in the world. The great weird.
Data.
Weird duality. Not lost you, have I?
There you are.
provisioning the
How can I
elves.
be of service?
We had a little
That's what
time
I need
for
to make-
hunting. So make your space.
This is unthinkable.
Go ahead and
Okay, there.
grip that.
It was good you to bring this venison to us. We have had little time for hunting.
Nice.
Hey, leveled up.
Well done.
You have recovered the stone from the stone trolls. You have my thanks. And more besides. You have the thanks of Lord on the Lonely Mountain. Take this reward and bear in memory of the good you have done for me and my master. Mm-hmm. Hey,
Alright. Lara Chen has another new quest.
Stay a moment.
You have been a boon to those of us assigned to watch the troll shells. Recovering the stones stolen from Heathar's couriers was no small task, but you did so without complaint. I know that Heathar is pleased with your service, and I add my voice to his. You have our thanks. If you are of mind to continue lending your aid, I would have you introduce yourself to Aradan and Elohir, the sons of Elrond. They have established a camp in the ruins of Thorinhad, east of here and to the north of the Brunnen Gorges. And I know your services would be appreciated. Thorinhad is set atop a hill of Bearden's in the Brunnen Gorges. If you follow the road eastward, you will find the encampment of Narlin and Fimgris. They will be able to direct you to Thorinhad.
hi.
We are just going to go ahead and hop on our mount, because that is exactly where we need to go next. Oh, wait. Hang on. Don't hop off yours. I forgot. We haven't used our mounts yet, so I forgot to put up my smell the roses.
I forgot about that ability too.
The requirement to make sure I don't just go sprinting off ahead of you. I think that was like one of the only things that you were needing to use your points for. I don't even know where you're at for your points either. We haven't checked it in a while.
How do I check? Yeah, where do I check?
It would be in the Lotro store itself.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll wait until we get up to Thornhad before
okay.
we stop and check. But for now, we get to enjoy a very casual stroll through the forest. See all the beautiful colors of the area. The way that the season is obviously the fall. I think it's nice. Golden and orange. With the exception of the evergreens. Oh god, now I'll have a wolf chasing. Oh no. Don't let him eat your horse. I think this lady is a simple talk to her.
Megavonnen.
Okay.
Mind my words, traveler.
Came back from Bracken seeking Eldon and Elho. I'm glad of it, but I'll ask you to help me first, if you have a moment.
My friend Arod watches from the heights above the road, guarding the path to Thorinhad. Imgris and I have seen trolls wandering the path in the night, and I fear for Arod's safety. He is a skillful archer, surely able to defend against a single troll, but against more, I do not think that even Arod would survive the encounter. Normally, Arod would send his companion, Kalendhoverl, to provide us with regular reports, but I have seen naught of the bird in days. Neither Fimgris nor I can leave our post. Would you seek out Arod and learn if he is well? You need to but travel a small distance east to the White Marker Stone and take the road north. Leave the road to the right as soon as you may and circle back upon the cliff. You should find him amongst the ruins there. Oh, and Fimgris now has a quest too.
I should spare a moment of your
Who is
time.
sending us to that same Mark.
There have been worrisome signs for the past few months that something has not been right in the Troll Shores. Trolls coming down from the mountains, servants of the Emmy upon the road. But even the beasts of the wood are troubled in ways I cannot explain. Wolves have long dwelt in the Troll Shores, and though evil by nature, they have generally kept to themselves. Now, however, they have become bold and dangerous. I dare say I've seen fear in their eyes, the like I have never seen. It is true that the servants of the enemy pursued a small company along the road not more than 2 months ago, but the wolves have become more unruly in recent days, and I cannot determine the reason. You should hunt the wolves of the gorges in the vale between here and Thornhat. Perhaps you may find some evidence of what has disturbed them. Follow this road eastward until you find the White Markstone. There, take the road north and begin your hunt. Right?
Ease. Alright. So this is once again we are quite simply doing a nice quiet ride. Ooh. Branches and a dwarf iron right here. There's a troll walking up the path. Also, there's a bear!
Hello.
I didn't realize there was a bear right there. Blankets for the dwarves. Okay. Like, we're going to ignore the troll.
Okay,
Just for a
you
moment.
found the stone.
Guy that they want us to talk to. Over this way.
Hey,
Ah! I just wanted the tree branches, man! Like, I'm trying to be good about making sure I'm collecting everything. Okay, though, apparently we do need to... We do need to kill wolves anyway. Fine. Oh, hey, look, there's more.
Huh?
More branches. And there was a wolf! Here, okay. There's another heavy brain next to a bear.
Ooh.
Here we go. Here is the camp that they were talking about.
Uh-huh.
With Arad.
Nay, Gavan.
Nalin sent you. I am not surprised. I have been unable to send her any reports for several days, for my friend and companion, Callard Horval, whom I usually dispatch with messages, has been missing. I sent Callard Horval out to scout the gorges a few days ago, and he never returned. I did, however, sight a Hendrivol returning to its nest not far from here. I fear the worst, for I saw that the bird bore something in its talons. It may have been simply a rodent, but I doubt it. Hendrivale are oft used by the enemy as spies, and I think it more likely that Callard Horval fell prey to the creature. I cannot leave my post to investigate. Would you do so in my stead? I must know if Callard Horval still lives. The nest was on the other side of those rocks to the east.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's this way. Hi, bear.
Mm-hmm.
Got our perfect bear hide now.
Nice.
You pick up all of the quest items first.
Never seen such a magnificent hide. Furs thick and lush, unblemished by burrs or tangles. The blows that dispatch of its former owner were well enough aimed at the useful portion of hides unmarred. An armor of sufficient skill might make this hide into formidable armor. Now for Rivdale likely possesses both skill and desire to do this for you. Right?
Yep.
So when we get to Rivdale, I'm gonna make armor and a dagger.
Yep.
We're up with the elves up.
Any more bears? That should be around here somewhere. Oh, that's a troll.
Oh. Oh, that one went down surprisingly easy.
It's not an elite. They used to all be elites. Back when the game was new. Back when the game was new and they didn't have... And level 34 was getting close to the level cap. Because the original level cap was like level 50. Way back when. Oh, I already have all the pelts I need. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Alright. How's your pelt count?
I need just one more.
Okay, so it's not a bad thing to be killing the bears then. Gotcha. We'll go ahead and do a walk back to Arad and bring back his brightly colored feather and be like, so sorry, your pet died. Your pet was killed. Hello.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Alas, it is as I feared. This feather could belong to none but Callard Horval. I do not believe his death was simply a result of a predator seeking food. It was the work of the enemy. There have been trolls about at night. I've barely managed to stay hidden at times.
I have no doubt that there are other foul servants of the enemy in these words. We must know what evils have come to these lands.
Sweet-eyed Melan, stay a moment.
I saw the Hendrival come from the northwest. There is a den of bears there in the shadow of Thorinhad. It may be that the Hendrival was spying upon Eladan and Elahir, and Khalid Hovel discovered it. If that is indeed where Khalid Hovel fell, then it might still be some evidence present to suggest exactly what happened. Will you go to the bear den and search for this evidence? You need only follow the road northward to the den.
Is the enemy in the room with us now?
Oh yes, absolutely, Argent. You can never be too paranoid when it comes to the enemy. The enemy is everywhere. Right. Bear. Branches over here. Don't mind me. Picking up crafting materials, you know, doing the work. Right, but we need mostly north? East. I have no idea. Oh, wait, that's a troll. We need to kill the troll.
Oh, hello.
Honestly, I'm so glad that the trolls are no longer scary in here, in this zone. I remember when the trolls were all scary. Oh, that's a wolf. Hi.
Hello.
Oh, and we have the wolf slayer. A quest to kill wolves too. Alright. Do you still need another pelt?
No.
I think this is the road here. We'll go ahead and go up. Hop into Thorinhad. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
What do you need?
Thank you. Go ahead and do that real quick. Okay. I'm gonna talk to the dwarf guy.
I am at your service.
Basically says, thanks for the pelts. The elves may not feel the cold, but our old bones certainly do.
There's
What can I do?
Hello. We got car sidetrack on the way.
Yeah, distractions.
My father sent you to aid us. It's good that you have come, for we have made an unsettling discovery. Seems likely the missing rider is still somewhere within the wilderness of the Troll Shores. Shortly after Frobaggins and his company came to Rivendell, my father sent us to search for signs of the Nazgul, the 9 riders of the enemy. We found the bodies of 8 horses downstream, but of the last there was no sign. We searched forever, but still found nothing. We traveled far afield into the lands of the south, and still found no sign of the fleeing rider. Only on our return journey did we find something. Hoofprints in the south troll shores, far south of the road. There are many narrow valleys in that region. Nazgul might lie there, sheltered from prying eyes, waiting for his time to strike. Going far south of the road in the south troll shores, and seek out the missing rider. The ruins within those narrow channels have a fair reputation. Miners argue that place was called Abode, and the Nazgul may have sought it out for that reason. Okay.
Oh. All right. So now we need the bear den, one more wolf, and 3 stone trolls. I believe the bear den is over. No. No, the bear den is directly below Thornhad. I was misremembering where the bear den was.
Huh?
Hello. Oh, hi.
Oh. This definitely looks like a bear den.
Lots of bears. I'll pretty much kill all the bears. How many bears do we need to kill before it goes? Oh yeah, you found the bear den. Or did... We came at it the wrong
Okay,
way. Okay. Came at it from the north rather than the south. Okay, let's do a look-see around, see if we find anything within the dens. The joys of being hobbits and able to freely walk in here. I mean, unless we were supposed to kill bears in order to find the evidence. In which case, we've... Oh, nope, here it is! I found it!
Oh, what? Aha!
Oh, the bird! The bird lives!
It's alive!
Wounded, but alive! Let's go take the body back to the elf guy. Be like, hey, we found your bird! He's still alive! Look at him! He's so cute! That's not the right one. Oh, hey, look, another stone troll. We're losing nighttime, though. It feels weird to say we're losing nighttime when it's normally we're losing daylight. Like, normally it's we're losing daylight. Because normally most people care about daylight only. There's another troll. Like, I can see the sky getting lighter and orange. We need one more troll.
Okay, we need just one more, but probably too late now.
Oh, it's 4 dawn. The little symbol is still of a moon, so we're good for a little bit. We gotta hurry.
Okay.
If we want to find it, we gotta find it quick. Distraction with branches. Right. Oh, that there was a troll over here last time. Troll? That's a bear. Bear. The bear.
Whoop.
Did you go down the cliff?
Nope.
Nope.
Almost.
Just came close.
Mhm.
Aha. Like, we don't want bears. We want trolls, man. Cliff. Because the minute that our little moon symbol goes from the moon to a little sun in the sky, we're not gonna find trolls outside of the troll home.
Mm.
Jeez. Oh god, that's a wolf.
Oh. Hello.
Which, I mean, yeah, we needed that anyway. But was
Thanks.
not the goal.
Yeah.
We appreciate it, but it was not the goal we were going for. Troll!
Hello. Could you not turn to stone for just a few more seconds?
Yeah! Now we got the Hendrival. Basically, the crows work for the enemy.
I stand for justice, not sound bites.
Thank you for the raid there, level 4 Pikachu! Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream today? What were you playing? Alright. Now that we've gotten our trolls, before daylight struck, we'll go ahead and go up and talk to Aaron now. The wolves have come from somewhere south of Thornhead? Track the wolves back to their den.
Huh?
Okay. Ooh, Halo. That seems like it could be fun. I've never actually played Halo before. I've seen it played. I've watched other people play it, but I've personally never played it myself.
Play a little bit of it. Doing ahead on the timeline order.
Hello, Albatross! Is a blast.
Sweet-eyed Melon.
Galadriel, my
Hi,
friend
Albatross.
wins! Thank you for bringing him to me. I will tend to his wounds. However, I know for certain now that the Hendrival was indeed a spy. The paranoid man.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your
As I
hand?
tended Galadriel's wounds, he told me of what he learned upon his patrol. We're talking to birds now, by the way. The situation's more dire than it seems. That trolls have begun to come down from the Misty Mountains has been long known, but we thought it only a few. First time you've seen gameplay of Lord of the Rings Online? Oh, yeah. Well, I'm glad to
Wait,
be
thanks-
your first introduction.
Thanks for the follow, Albatross. Welcome to the Zombician Horde. 93.
93? Oh.
It's a Falema thing.
Ah! Okay. appears that there's an entire cave of them not too far from here. After spotting the cave, Caldroval thought to warn Eladon and Elohir, but was intercepted by the Hendrival, apparently an agent of the trolls. Apparently the trolls are intelligent enough to plan shit now. Oh god. Unfortunately, Caldroval is not clear about the enemy's number. Would you scout this cave entrance and learn what the strength of the trolls' numbers is? The cave lies to the northeast. I shall await your return. Oh boy. Yes, I definitely encourage you trying Lotro, their level 4 Pikachu. For sure, try it. Even if you don't like it, at least try it. But this is also mostly Amy going, I like the game a lot. It's a childhood game for me. I want to encourage people to join me in my nostalgia game. Yeah, I can't argue that either. Tortor is also another big time sink.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we also play that together. Anyway, I just got some points.
Yes. Oh yeah, that was a thing. That would be a pop open the Lotro store. Yeah. Then once you're in the store, you'd want to look for Journeyman Writing.
Right. There's apprentice writing, but I spelled wrong.
There's an E after the N. But it should show up with the writing, but
Oh, I don't anywhere near enough points.
oh wow, that's a
Oh, yeah.
lot of points. Dear Lord.
Yep.
What is the buff on the apprentice writing? I can't see it.
I don't think I can afford that either. Whoop.
Like, I can't see it because pretty much any character I make now automatically has the Journeyman and the Apprentice showing up.
Apprentice writing pays 995.
Yeah.
Still lots. I think I can afford is 20% mount speed for 6 hours.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
That's only temporary.
Yeah, but we don't want to do temporary stuff. So, we will just stick with me slowing myself down for you. Alright. But, next step. We are going out this way a bit. That's annoying. Sorry. Lord of the Ring Battle for Middle Earth. That's one I've never played before there, Pikachu. I don't think I've ever heard of that one either.
Really now, I'm familiar with it.
What system is that for? It could very well just be that it came out at a time when I wasn't really paying attention to games coming out.
It's for PC. If you're alive, a group you guys are part of, yes.
Yeah. I thought that had been explained before.
What?
But yes, no. Infinite Live has both me and Lilith, and quite a few other VTubers that all stream fairly regularly. I heard a bird. Bird!
What?
Bird is dead now. Yes,
I appreciate that.
go support our friends. Another bird.
Die, Spike.
Aha, you count as a bird for our other quest too. Need to go inside the troll cave to scout.
Hey,
Yes!
now we go in it.
You go have a wonderful night there, Pikachu. Thank you again for popping in and bringing your friends.
See ya.
You stay safe out there. To be fair, Albatross,
You're an ugly one.
I don't have a chatbot advertising the Infinite Live Discord like Lilith does. So it could be just that it hadn't advertised when you caught our collab streams before. Because I'm pretty sure you've caught at least one collab stream before. But you didn't stick around for very long on that one. But it's like, yeah, no. It's like, I don't advertise shit very well. Lilith sets up all of the bots for advertising on her channel. She's awesome like that.
Thanks.
Yeah. See, that would explain how that happened. It's just I don't advertise shit on my channel. Most of my advertisements just lives in the about page, which not everyone checks out anymore. Ah!
Oh. Ah. When that happens.
I don't know if we actually need to come all the way back here or not. The quest is just going, talk to Arad now. I think we might be coming back here without actually needing to come back here. What are you doing, sir? You're not doing anything. What are you doing? You're just letting a couple of hobbits beat you up, man. I think that troll just gave up on life. Oh no, we got two. Oh no, we got two. Ah!
Whoa!
We've got some hobbit ball going on.
Yes.
Quit knocking me out, man!
Die! There.
Well, thank God. I just sit back here and heal myself a little bit. Pew, 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 pew. And there's just this one guy over here.
What?
Ah! We do not appreciate Hobbit Ball. We do not support this sport. Please refrain from throwing your hobbits. Yep, that's the end of the cave. We gotta go back out now. Kill whatever trolls have respawned. Also... Ah!
Hello.
That was a troll butt in my face! Oh my lord. Also, random note. The cave lines kind of make a heart on our little mini-map.
I see it. Cute.
Just a random bit of trivia that I feel like has to be shared because it's adorable. Yes, the cave loves us.
Cave loves you.
The trolls, on the other hand, I think the trolls would disagree. Yeah, that one doesn't really go anywhere. Hi, buddy. Yes, we are both hobbits. I know it's a bit of a departure from my normal elven tendencies. But it's fine. Flip out without catching that guy's attention. 10! Haha!
Made it.
It's beautiful!
Oh.
Target that bitch. Oh, are we not? We're not allowed to kill him now. That's fucking upsetting.
Okay.
What the heck, man? Just gotta ignore the bird. Get to ignore the bird hanging out, spying on people. I'm so upset about that. Oh, there's a gore nude. Stretch. Also, apparently there's a big old hill here. How did this hill get here? I'm upset that there's this hill right here. How dare. Ooh, branches. And there's a bird to murder. Bird. Alright, we need one more bird. Where? Alright, yeah. We go back over this way. Gotta go back up the hill and talk to the guy and be like, yeah, there's a bunch of trolls in a cave over there. We killed them, but I don't think that's gonna keep them away, man.
Sweet-eyed Melon.
Hello.
Cave trolls. I've not heard of such venturing so far from Moria. This is dire news indeed.
May Govanum.
Anadan and Elohir must be warned of your discovery. However, they are well guarded at Thornhad. I am more immediately concerned about Nalin and Fimgles, who are encamped on the road without any defense against such creatures. Return to Narlan with due haste and tell her of your discovery. She will decide whether to return herself to Thornhad or send you in her stead. To reach her encampment, return to the main road and head west.
So replied because Night Rain has kicked my ass. It's okay.
What is Night Rain?
That's what I was thinking. I thought you might know. Guessing it's is it a sleeping aid?
Or is it something like Night Terrors? We're gonna probably do a little bit of a cliff hop. Up a little bit. Not much of a cliff hop, but more of a slide. So there's branches, and dwarf iron, and a bear. And just skirt around the bear here. So, yeah, don't mind me collecting stuff. It's fine. We like it when I collect stuff, right? Hello, ma'am.
Hello again. I'm relieved that Arrowed is well and that Caledon has been recovered. But the thing tying to bear, cave trolls in Bone Gorges, I shall have to consider our best course.
And then she has nothing else for us. Okay.
So
I think at this point we need to we need to go decide where we want to go and if we actually want to continue for today. Because I know we're nearing where you normally call it.
what's this? Oh, it's the. I have the. I mean,
There are two spots to the south Troll Shoals. Pretty much where the map, like the two spot south Troll Shoals, Talbrunnen. Those are the epic quests. The other ones are up over by Thornhad or in Rivendell. And I think that one, the one by Thornhad, is pretty much we just gotta kill one more bird and it's done.
Let's do that.
Do that and pretty much call it at Thornhad then.
Yep, sounds good.
Okay. Yeah, I don't mind if we go longer, but I know that you normally cap us at like 2 to 2.5 hours.
Mm-hmm. I appreciate you considering me.
Yeah. This is. I've gotten used to where you're normally going. Alright, that's it for stream. And I don't want to just leave us out in the wilderness in the troll shalls, because there's so many things that will eat us. Like, there's not a lot of safe spots out here. Alright, we need one more bird. I think we might find along the path. Don't mind me picking stuff up. It's fine. It's fine. Did I just hear someone do damage to something? The fuck was that noise? That sounded like someone ripped something with some claws. The platinum again? Haha, there's our bird.
Hello.
Alright. Now we will go ahead and take and park you up in Thorinhad. So that we're all nice and safe. And probably sometime between now and when we play this again next, I will pop on with my character here and go and collect you some more yew wood.
Okay. You gonna keep streaming today?
Yep. I will continue on. I am going to fully switch servers though. So. But yes, we're gonna keep on going today. We're even gonna stay with Lotro. But I appreciate playtime.
No problem.
And those of you watching from the Horde, we'll see you next week.
Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you enjoyed this. See y'all later. Bye.
Bye bye.
I stand for justice, not sound bites.
Thank you for the raid, Liz. I appreciate you. Alright. We are gonna go ahead and put myself in there. Then we are going to go ahead and take and do a full-on break. So this is the... If you need to get up and stretch, get in refresh waters, get yourself some snacks, pretty much all of that, this would be gonna be the time for you to do it, because we will be back in 10 to 15 minutes. So we'll see you on the other side. Okay, we are back. We are ready to keep on going. Yeah. I have hopped on Lily. I have brought her to do the quests that we need to do here. Alright. And this all the way to the north. Yeah. I don't know why we're getting a bunch of water. So... mailbox? Mailbox is there by... I also went ahead and brought over my cookies. You have a little bit of a snacky thing. Fill the bowl of water from the falls here. All of Lady Vanonos. And yes, I had a mouthful while I was typing.
Ihido ininhi, akai tho hey.
Pikachu.
Pikachu? Thank you for the Pikachu, Meowton.
Oh, is this elf magic, my queen?
Okay. Now we go back to the guard tower. Talk to the king again.
I'm gonna be sassy. Alright. Not need to come this way, but I did anyway. Oh, why do we feel like I need to sneeze? Ah! The sneezes! Ha!
Arwen was able to provide some comfort to the Lady Vonulos.
Ditch robe.
I am pleased to hear it.
What I have on is better.
Lady Vonulos is not the only resident of Lothornoch who grieves the loss of Forlong.
Travel to the main square of Arnach to the south of Imothlio. Melu. Okay. Need to keep an eye out for the mailbox, which is right there. Mailbox. That's a raid thing. Okay. Ooh. I did not realize that they merged servers either. I've never had to change which servers I was on that one. Yeah,
That is the king? What's he doing here in Arnach?
Is that the king? What is he doing here?
everyone is super concerned about what they should be doing.
That is King Elazar! Oh, I would know him anywhere.
So I think most all of my character names on Star Wars are super unique. It's never asked me to rename my characters before. So.
What do the folk of Arnok need us to do?
Now we go pick berries. None of them as of yet have to be changed. Nice. Always nice to know that you did such a good job naming your characters that there's no duplicate names for it. Are you enjoying the change of pace that is Star Wars compared to the other games that you'd been playing?
This was my berry bush. No, it is fine.
Hmm.
I borrowed this bow from my brother Elro here. Will you return it to him?
Yes, I'm munching on my cookies while I'm trying to play the game. So the periods of time where I'm really quiet, it is more than likely I am munching on my cookies. Because that's what you're supposed to do when you have cookies in reach. You're supposed to eat them.
Ah, I see my sister has finished with the bow and quiver I lent to her.
Thanks to our efforts, the folk of Arnach will be well provided for in the weeks to come.
And these people are probably so shocked that their king has come down as assisting.
We do appreciate the work you all have done for us. Of course we do.
Beep, 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 beep. Now we come over here and talk to this guy again. And Shadows of Revan take fucking forever.
Aye, Baranor surely speaks truth.
I still haven't actually finished any of the story quests in that game. I kind of, for the most part, put Star Wars to the side, trying to focus on getting... Because I feel like I'm so close to being complete with all the deeds and such in Lotro. Really close to having all the deeds for the existing zones done.
I will go with the rest of the traveling party to Paladio. I ask that you journey first to Toomlodden.
What can I do for you?
Laden. At some point, I'll need to go through and actively playing. Would bother you to just skip it? Up! Oh! I should have seen that coming. That was a bigger jump than I thought it was gonna be. Whoops! So it's why you shouldn't jump off of walls, man! Don't just assume that you can do the cliff hops because that cliff might be a bit bigger than you expect it to be. Yeah. I kind of figured all the stories are intertwined. Because they all roughly go to the same spot. They all go to the same spot. I turned names off at some point? Whoops. But it's like, yeah, no. The way that they have the world set up, it makes sense that all of the stories are intertwined. But you don't get credit for doing certain storylines with a friend because you don't actually have the quests. Therefore, they look at you and go, "This isn't. You haven't done this." Even if you know the story.
I cannot tell you how pleased I am that Lady Teranese has returned to Minas Tirith.
at some point, I will go back to Star Wars and start playing through the stories. Because, like, I have all the characters made. I have all the characters started.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. And I trust you speak with the king's own authority.
You likely have a high level there waiting. Why is it just waiting? Hmm? Trying to be a creepy? Need to survey the debris up here. Pile of debris. Survey the damage. Legend on 2 different servers? What? Oh my gosh. Calm them, Neon. Like it's fine. I know, I'll put Jack.
I hope the King of Gandhar appreciates your work on his behalf, for most of his folk may not.
$16 times or more. Dude, I barely have the attention span to accomplish it once. Like, once, man. And that's it. I haven't even done that to begin with. I've been so focused on Locho. Locho kind of turns out to be most of my content most of the time.
I am not surprised to hear your report.
On the eastern docks of Pelagar. Ew. Yeah, I don't look forward to doing the agent story. It's like my agent is like barely level 10 and I'm already hating the storyline for her. Hey.
not go the right way for... Need my stable master.
What can I do for you?
Need Hellinger. I've not touched my Jedi Knight in a long time. But my Jedi Knight was also one that was made to run with my dad and play together with Dad, and that kind of quit playing Star Wars because he completed all the storylines and just kind of went, all right, I'm done, I guess. But then again, Dad also has... Dad's internet isn't as good as it could be. And he's always had a tough time getting internet companies to actually provide decent service for him.
It is good to see you back, my friend. How stands the refuge of Tumladen? Ships that were once the pride of Gondor lie now at the bottom of the bay, or burned along the coast.
No, come here, Cookie. Give me my cookie. My cookie. In terms of story, the ones that I've gotten the farthest on is Jedi Counselor and the Bounty Hunter. My Jedi Knight is the next step down, but she has not completed her first chapter yet. Which is part of the reason why it's like, technically the Bounty Hunter is now... Pretty sure the Bounty Hunter is now even further along in her story than the Jedi Counselor had been. But a good portion of the Jedi Knight and Jedi Counselors are a little bit boring to me. Although I can appreciate the fact that the Counselor's storyline is all, we're healing people. Ah.
My king has done me the great honor of allowing me to step down.
I can't say for sure whether or not the Inquisitor is better than the Consular. Mostly because I've not gotten very far with the Inquisitor story. The Inquisitor story, I think, I got to Nar Shaddaa before I moved on to another character or put the game down. I don't remember for sure which one, but I remember we got... No, it wasn't that I put the game down. It's that the friend that was playing with me with the Inquisitor put the game down. Because the Inquisitor that got to that level was being played with Snecky. Yeah. Beat brigands. Surprised I did not fall in the water there. Yeah, I can appreciate the pet monster that you get at the very beginning. Like, before you even leave Korriban, you get a pet monster with the Inquisitor. Which is pretty freaking great, man. Going across the way. Brigands. Yeah, I've gotten to Hoth now. Not impressed with Hoth. Like, even Tatooine is better than Hoth. And that should say a lot. Oh, why the fuck am I in balance mode? I should be in damage mode. Hey, buddy. Oh yeah, I haven't checked out what... Because I actually finished all the missions for the fucking... I finished all the missions for Gundabad. The Gundabad deeds are done. I can look at what this horse is. Got a... Ooh. They separated the tail out into 3 different braids and brought them back together in a true dwarf fashion. I do like the shield and warhammer that rest on the side there. Will I actually use this mount? No, but it's cool that I have it now.
I do not know if I have the fortitude to follow my father as the Lord of Lebanon, but I will do my duty.
The dry dock. My ear itches. And it's not even a part of the ear that I can actually reach. It's the inner ear. It's the inner ear in the spot where if you want to itch it, you technically have to get a Q-tip. It's just trying to itch it with a finger doesn't work. And it might do more damage that way. Where do I need to go? Oh. I'm down here now, apparently. Not sure I wanted to be down here. My gosh, man. Oh, there he is.
The work progresses, but it progresses slowly.
I don't know why they give us... Why do you guys give us weapons still?
But I sadly admit that staring at the ships under construction will not speed up the process.
Quality of their work. The queen is right
Your
next to
husband
him.
Speaks the truth. If ties of friendship are neglected, they can slip loose entirely.
Aha! Oh, and Gimli here? I didn't even realize that Gimli was here.
You will want me along on this mission, of course. All right. Now, that's Western. It's gonna be easier. Just go to the east gate, stable to the west gate. Go back around that way.
Hello there.
Alright. West gate. Meow. Being neighborly. Now we gotta go say hi to the dwarves that live within your borders, man.
Hello
there.
Gotta go up this way. It's barely been an hour and I'm already almost out of water again. Hello!
Welcome to Faruk Sahar, stronghold of the Timamir in the White Mountains.
We are here on a mission of friendship. We will do what custom and tradition demand.
And humans staring at dwarves. Somehow very accusatory, like. Alright. Gotta hunt down some animals. I don't remember what animals. Also, I love the fact that there is a giant fucking circle of nothing. In 2 spots. Just nothing there. This is vaguely upsetting. What the fuck? What if I wanted to hunt animals in this little tiny circle? Alright. Right, bears count. I'm not sure bears are the best one. Yup. I just needed a bunch of bears. They're a bunch of bear meat and then a single thing of venison. That's fine. Ow. Go back up. Huh. Alright. Hello!
Yes, this gift will do nicely. However,
Must wait. I wonder why we're waiting. Oh boy. I think Gimli's getting impatient.
This is intolerable! How long do they intend to make us wait?
Bear, bear, bear. Who's gonna get impatient this time? I get the feeling that this guy was not expecting anyone to visit him at all. Because if I remember right, he's sitting in the throne room all by himself with just an old man dwarf sleeping on a bench.
Welcome, King Elisar, to the stronghold of Farouk Zahar.
And they talk business while we run outside. See? Old man dwarf sleeping on a bench. Go into the armory.
It is good to see you again.
There's Gimli looking around the armory, being like, what the fuck's going on here? Alright. Here's our kitchens. There's Gimli again.
What has brought you to Farouk Zahar? I hope you do not think to involve us in your wars.
It's a very small settlement, really. For all it's in the classic grand style of the dwarves. Not really a lot of dwarves around here. over here. Talk to this guy.
I ask that you wander elsewhere, stranger. There's nothing for you here.
That's concerning. The dread in a door. There's probably an object of the enemy there, isn't there? Like, hey, we found a mysterious locked door that we got shoved around.
Commissar and I have come to an arrangement. During the discussion, something revealed itself to me.
They are called the kindred of the coins, Elisar, but feel no shame at forgetting.
Oh.
This messenger was named Koltek, and he belongs to the kindred of the coins.
They name it a free. Do not wish to become involved in the affairs of Umbar.
We will accept your gracious offer of hospitality, Commissar.
I mean, I would hope so, because these guys are a little isolated up here. A wee bit. Okay, where? The guest rooms. There's probably the door over here. Yes. Guest chambers. It's the very inn-like.
That Commissar is lying to us.
Do you really think Commissar is lying to the king? Why would he risk such a dangerous deception?
I do not like this. Commissar is hiding something.
Yeah, now we go to the dread door and investigate it. Poke around. Cause yeah, no, the king is very suspicious. And very self-assured in what he's doing. Which is not always a good sign. And for being a free...
You are a companion of the King of Gondor. Have we met?
Alright, now we go to the forge. We can talk to this guy. Hello!
When I first arrived here, the Temamir showed me a great deal of hospitality.
Then it changed. Voltek the Cunning. The dwarf of the Temamir, who hails from distant land. He came from the west. Oh. Oh, so he's listening to the proper king of the Temamir. And not just the lord of this little faraway spot within Gondor. Where's my door? There's my door.
Gangur Farwend was just here. And he told me what he said to you.
Oh, that looks like a classic fucking pirate. If I ever saw a pirate, man.
My hand shook as I drew the sketch. I may not be cut out for such an adventure as this.
We have no choice now, my friends. We should get as much rest as we are able.
Rest now, but rest lightly.
It is time for us to take our leave, Hamissar of Farouk Zahar. We thank you for your gracious hospitality.
Of course, never mind the fact that this guy is blatantly lying.
King Elessar of Gondor.
Fear not, Hamissar. I will remember your words.
Okay. I still find it weird that his little throne room here is very empty. Like, it's nice and green and, you know, really fucking great. This is actually... It has... Yeah, I'll go ahead and put that on. For one of them. Because that's at least a little bit better than what I've got. Off Englebed. Alright. Sniffles. Browse.
It's terrible. Just terrible. Queen Arwen is nowhere to be found. beg you. Ask around Ost Anglebed and find the queen.
Hello. You will be fine. Yeah, the humans are... the men are probably very much used to, very much used to, having to protect defenseless women because they don't allow their women to learn how to fucking fight. Whereas the elves encourage everyone to learn how to fight. Legolas. Yeah, the lady is over here just chilling.
I'm sorry I cannot help you. Unless...
Okay. She's thinking that the queen just wandered off northwest. Oh my gosh. French. I go down this way. We're gonna show up and she's gonna be like, I'm fine. Nothing happened, I just got distracted. I was observing all this stuff. You know, because that's how it is. He probably came over and was like, yeah, the river called to me. I came over to say hello. Because this river is at least known to communicate.
But I hope you will heed my words, Maiden of the Gilroy, and trouble yourself not overmuch. Arwen has shown me the kindness of the sort I had thought vanished from the world.
And here's the king showing up being like, I knew this is where you went. Talk to Kabar. I'm in here. Alright. So where am I at? Oh, I don't really have a lot of... Okay. Going through. On the wrong side of Lynn here. But it's fine. Alright. I gotta go through in here to get to the other side. And then they'll probably just send me right back around. They're making some decently quick progress through these zones. I think they were fully expecting you to complete all of the deeds and quests in this area.
Oh, I am glad to see you, for I am at the end of my wits.
All right. Oh. Got this, which means more virtue. You check for pests. Need to go up. That's rude. We're beating up the pests. And we're gonna go up the stairs. Check for quests up here. I expect there to be any quests up here? No. But it's still like, gotta check. And now we go down the stairs. Down this way. killed some of the pests. We have some neighbors that have disappeared. This guy? Just lonely. Wonder why he's just lonely. Like, dude, I'm checking for worries, not for loneliness. If you want to talk to someone to ease loneliness, get to know your neighbors better. I say as if I took my own advice with it.
You took care of everything on the list? You're good at this, aren't you?
Alright. You.
I'm ready for you.
Yeah. Why is there not... Okay.
Greetings, friend.
You have Parth Rest then? You do. Why do you not have Barad-rim? There's a stable master to him. Why do you not have? Ugh, upsetting. Alright. Stable master.
The shadow of war is now behind
About
us,
it, real.
and Gondor rejoices.
Alright. We pass by this guy.
It is much worse than I expected.
Oh wow, they knocked down quite a bit of it. Oh my god. I did not realize that they'd taken out that much. Like seriously. We have this entire first set. And then not even this full second set here. Like it goes up a little bit. And it's like half. Oh my gosh. That makes me feel so bad.
Ah, thank you. The sketch is painful now, but I will keep it close.
Okay, Anee's telling me to just go kill some enemies. I'm gonna go take the chance to take out some crabs and potentially collect some more crab meat. Because I most definitely need more crab meat. Rodent. Crab legs. I need crab legs for my cook. And this is the only character that can get any kind of crab legs from anywhere. You also need to eventually find goat shanks. Which I haven't found any goats that drop the goat shanks yet. So I'm thinking that the goat shanks are probably actively in Umbar. Because, like, it would be nice. Get the feel. Crab legs. There are a lot of crab legs? No. But every little bit counts for something, man. Gosh. I hate that Discord makes that. Makes a noise. Why does Discord no longer do automatic? Streamer. Yeah. You're supposed to be in streamer mode. That way I don't hear the buboops. Right. How many crab legs do I got right now? $139. Yeah, so that's a lot of crab legs. We like having that many crab legs. I know I could probably kill that guy. Kill that guy for, you know, a little bit of insect counting. Not gonna worry about it yet. Gonna go Stable Master, do Ethering, and Ringo Fail.
Oh, I never thought to see such happy days as these.
Ethering. Haha. Alright, we are here. Talk to this lady.
So, you're back, Kaibar. Now that Ethring doesn't need you, your mother will weep to hear it.
What?
Kaibar left us to make his own way in the world.
What the heck?
It is true that I left home before war seemed certain, but...
Oh dear. This seems like it's just a random neighbor being angry. At a poor guy that just got out, went to a safer spot voluntarily.
She doesn't want to see you, Kaibar.
Yeah, I'm getting now. Why do these guys always think that it's the fucking...
My Uncle Karlon may be right about me, but he is wrong about the king.
Alright. Hard-eyed Ithring resident. Oh. Oh, we're gonna be... We're gonna be chilled out, aren't we? No one's going to want to help here. For such a small town, it's awfully cold.
Did anyone want our help?
Wow. What's more is this particular town wasn't even hit that hard by the enemy.
I never thought to see the days of peace come again.
Like, yes, they had a fucking orc camp just outside their door. But they weren't the only fucking town that had an orc camp just outside their door. They weren't special. Fucking orcs and corsairs kind of camped out on all of the fucking... everyone's doorstep. Heck, Ethering might even be considered lucky as they were never run out of their own homes. And this is the area where we gotta start being careful, because this is where we start getting some of the green guys.
The king and queen have come to Cannonbell.
Alright, that's up this way. I'm gonna hop on my high mount. That way I can move quicker. Move it, move it, move it. Move it, move it, move it. We gotta come over here to this place. The shop is crowded.
If there was ever any doubt that I sell only the finest of goods, let that doubt now be dispelled.
Hello, Tactical. How are you?
When I awoke this morning, I did not think I should be made the
Oh, we
king's
have
own
color.
merchant by the afternoon.
Gollengum has been promised nothing of the kind by either my husband or myself.
How were your travels? Were you able to help the folk of Doran Erniel and the Ringlow Vale?
All right. And now we're getting to spots that we have not done yet. All right. All right. So we are, instead of going straight to Dol Amroth, we're gonna go ahead and pop back to Adrit. Why is that? I'm looking forward to the level cap increase. Because normally the level cap increase is a sign that they're getting ready to release a whole new area. New expansion area.
The long night has ended and the sun rises upon a peaceful kingdom.
Isn't it? Like, why are you not looking forward to it?
Have you come to help? Good.
Little Pip!
My family says that it is dangerous outside.
I wonder what this other solution is.
There is always work to be done.
Now, when you say you're not caught up with the latest content, what does that mean?
Merchants have brought back troubling reports.
Ooh,
of
we've got drakes.
being spotted in the wilds of Belfalas.
Got drakes in here?
And we will do our best to repair and rebuild what we can. There is always work to be done. We must not take these days for granted.
Really,
We'll do our best to repair and rebuild what we can. There is always work to be done.
Got. What's the bead for this one? Ah, these. Hello.
You are here to help.
Yeah. How thoroughly are you doing quests? Granted, I haven't even gotten out there yet. But I'm very much used to being...
My family says that it is dangerous outside. I am afraid to wander too far from home lately.
Yeah, it's like, I'm just used to being behind on content. It's kind of what happens when I decided I'm going to be doing deeds.
Oh, I never thought to see such happy days as these.
Story. That's fair. Like, I wind up doing a lot of the quests in Zone anyway, because most of the time they have you do a lot of the quests in order to do the questing deed.
I am afraid to wander too far from home lately.
I was like, honestly, I think the last time I was caught up content-wise was back when Moria first came out. And I was still only on a single character because at the time I had taken my Guardian through Moria and gotten out of Moria on the other side and was all caught up. But
My family says that it is dangerous outside.
Okay. When Helm's Deep released. So you at least caught up to content? Quicker than what I'd had. Or, not quicker. But more recently, though, and what I had when I was caught up with content. And it's like, I'd love to be able to be caught up with content. But I also still need to go back to the Mordor Allegiances and do the story there, too. What? Ah, the lilies. But that is, I think that's kind of my overall goal, is to get fairly caught up deed-wise to to current content before they raise level cap and add more content to the world in fall. I have a few months. Yeah, I need to do more Mordor Allegiances. I've already completed the Gundabad Allegiance. But still need to go back for the Mordor. And it's probably also gonna give me some better Light of Elendil clothing. Than what I currently have saved, so that I could eventually go back in and do the raid for the Mordor area. That's another spot that I need. I still need to go and get the pages out of a couple of spots in the Mordor area. Mostly I need the last page from the Dungeons of Nerband. And I need all of the pages from the Abyss. Oh yeah, no, I'm aware that there are allegiances too. It's like when I open up the allegiance page, there's 4 here for me to do. And then there's 2 Umbar ones. And I know that you can technically do all 4 allegiances for the Mordor. I don't know if you can do both of the Umbar ones. I'm hoping that you can. I don't see any reason why they would look at you and go, no, you have to pick one and only one. But yeah, no, the Umbar, the Good to Bad one is completely done. I was going specifically after the goat. I saw that there was a mount locked behind it and went, I need this. So that's what I did, is I went and did that. And the other allegiances, I don't really know what the purpose is for them. It's like, don't quite understand what potential rewards are for the Mordor allegiances and the Umbar allegiances. But does not change the fact that I need to do it. Oh. How do you accidentally do that? I level boosted my champion on Arkenstone, but at the time I level boosted her because there was no fourth profession slot available. So I was looking at it going, I need to get my scholar out here to get the host of the West, scholar pieces. And that's the only reason why she got level boosted. Oh gosh. That's an impressive misclick then. Surprised that you did not get it and immediately shove it into your bank. That's what I did with my high level increases. Although now I don't know where they went. So I'm not sure what character has them now. After the switch and transfers. I don't know if it stayed on Arkenstone or if those got switched over to Glamdring. Don't know. At some point I will figure it out. I really gotta go through and level up. It's a fucking... Need to get Silmarine to go get her legendary weapon so I can get rid of these.
We must strive to defend our newly gained peace. Days of peace have come at last to Gondor.
Gosh. Come over here and talk to this lady over here.
You are here to help?
Alright. I'm actually finding King's Gondor to be quite boring. And that's mostly it's just rehashing Gondor that we went through with a whole lot more going on before.
What we can.
Like, really? Gondor at War had a lot more to do and a lot more going on in its surrounding worlds than what's going on with it right now. Which, I mean, that's fair. King's Gondor is supposed to be a Gondor that's healing, that's not at war. There's no orcs or corsairs around causing trouble, or at least not causing a massive amount of trouble. You know, stuff like that. Anyway, I think I need to take another break because I need to do bathroom and I need to refill my water because my cup is empty again. Which is probably why I need to go to the bathroom again. So, 10-15 minutes, we'll be right back. Okay. I am back. Ish. Have my water. Bathroom run. Yeah. Haha, haha. Okay, let's get back in on it. We're gonna go around this way. We're gonna go up the hill. Okay, so go do this one. Also, there's so much of this space that is available for walking around on now. That wasn't there before. Like, that's the only thing that I've noticed about King's Gondor compared to the original Gondor is what was closed off and not accessible in War Gondor is now super open in King's Gondor. You're gonna wait to buy Morgath until after Umbar. I thought Morgath was Umbar. It's like I thought that's what that was Legacy of Morgath being the Umbar content. Different expansion. Huh. It's still all just iridescent or black ash though, right? Like it's all the same crafting materials. I mean, also, if that's the case, then where's the crown hounds supposed to be at then, in terms of like, do they really have three different expansions for the Umbar area? Hello, sir.
There is always work to be done. You are here to help?
Okay. Just the 2 expansions for Umbar. Really? The Legacy of Morgoth and the Crowns. There's 2 halves of Umbar. Legacy of Morgoth that probably covered a shit ton of area then. Considering how long Umbar has been open. You giving me a goat shank yet? No, you're just fucking hides. What fucking hides do I even have, man? Another stack of 500 hides. Swear to God. I don't need hides! I don't need hides. I don't really need wood for this character. Definitely need to kill all of the bugs I can find. I can hop on my mount and just start running after I'm done with my insect slayer. Hi, Red! You're around lurking. I'm assuming that you're at work. Right? Kind of vibing while at work. It's fair. If you want to chat for whatever time you've got available, feel free to jump in. Unless you've been oddly busy today. It's entirely possible, right? Like, it may not seem very likely, but it's possible. That just made me think of an old man, Red. Like, once I get these kids off my lawn. But instead of kids, it's a trucker. I'm sorry, Red. So many bugs to kill, man. How did he give you anxiety? Why? What did he do? Lurkers in the marsh. Fog lurkers. Like wood. Oh, there's a taco.
Will no one see me during my time of need?
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and finish up here before we use the whistle. Yeah. Oh, I can click on the banners. Aha! There we go, lurkers are done. I just need to finish collecting our other stuff. Pew, pew, pew. Ooh, there's a heavy artifact chest. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Yay. Okay. Now we need to get our last couple of banners. They're both down here. summon our doggo and see where this takes me. Alright. Return to Vanillith at Nandith. Go cook your nachos, Meow-chan. Cook your nachos. Alright. So from here... Oh gosh. Soggy dinner. Ew. Food isn't supposed to be soggy. Also, nachos aren't designed to be cold either, which makes it even worse. Alright. Oh hey, 69! Nice! Doesn't stay on 69 for very long, though. That's a dog. I thought for a moment that it might have been. Might have been a bug, but nope. It is not. Dog takes so long. Look at that walk. They didn't really account very well for the dog trying to run, did they? That's still a wolf. That's okay. Kill the bugs. I'm so close to being done with it. Like, I'm almost at the halfway point again. I just need bugs. Bugs. I also have a whole bunch of fucking cooking to do. Like, at some point, I need to go through and do all of the crafting that I need to get done. Gonna be a bunch of crafting on this character, and then passing them off, passing the supplies off to the other characters to make all of those. bring a dog.
We'll do our best to repair and rebuild what we can.
Here we go. Alright. Now I go back down. Back down to town. First I'm going to collect all of this material here. Lots of material here. Don't want to let it all go to waste. Right. As of now we are just killing more bugs along the way. Bugs! Bugs, bugs, bugs. And all these insects, man. Aha, there's one. Yay! There's an insect. Ah. One insect. There's another insect here. There we go. Fucking. Do not appreciate it when they try and be like, I don't know how to get to you, even though there's no reason for them to be going, I don't know how to get there. Excuse me. Fucking wolf. What's what I need? What's what I want? 90 bugs now. For bugs. More bugs. This one that's done. Prowler. Can get the ore without getting the attention of the wolf, though. There we go. Alright. I go up in here, turn in my singular quest that I've got left. And then we get to go, I think, to the next area, the next town.
There's always work to be done.
Yeah. I think we're ready to go to the next town. I have quests along the way, yes, but mostly there. So I will kill all the bugs I can along the way. Hope that I finish. Hope that I finish my Slayer deed. Or at least get a good chunk of it done before I get to the next quest spot. Here. More bugs. We are over 100 point for bugs. Ha 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 ha. Ease. Means we're down to our last 60. Oh, I'm so excited about it. There we go. Prowler. Don't want the wolves. Wolves are already done, man. Yup, 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 yup. I am very much being sidetracked from the path. I'm kind of following the ore and the resources. The resources, the bug collections. We gotta go this way. Prowler. There. Goat. get the ore. Kill the fly. And the gnats. Aha, I was right. I did see another bug down here. Oh. Ant swarm. Getting so close. Almost to the last 30. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I need to come down here. Probably gonna get... Nope. Managed to avoid the dog. Haha. Yay! Alright. But over here, I need to... do a scout of... Apparently it's not quite there. Alright, I'm at the last 30. Haha! Apparently you need to be down here at the marking.
Welcome to King's Gondor, friend.
Yay! Kill the gnats, kill the gnats! Couple wolves. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. There's 3 wolves there, apparently. And yeah, it's okay. Alright, we have drakes to kill over here, apparently. Didn't realize there were drakes over here.
Hello.
Oh, there's a Red. Hi, Red.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
You sound very stressed. Why the fuck did I get hiccups now?
Driver. First off, came in the wrong way. Came across the scales, already tried to scale in, when I haven't even spoken to them. Of course, I didn't know what they were doing, because this is the first time being here. So the security guard, after they called us in the office, had them turn around. Well, instead of choosing a very open space, they chose the tightest space possible to turn around in.
Oh, God.
And then, instead of stopping at the stop sign, They were trying to get back onto the scale.
What the fuck?
I came out. I was like, stop. What are you doing? He said he was trying to get on the scale. I was like, no, you need to wait. I need your paperwork.
Yeah, it's like, we
And
need
they
the
asked you-
paperwork before you can measure yourself.
Or do anything. So, after I got the paperwork, they asked, do you want me to straighten out? I'm like, you can if you want to. That's up to you. So they go ahead and do that. And they take forever and a day while I'm trying to process their paperwork. I get very close to the paperwork, and they finally get it straightened out. And instead of stopping at the stop sign again, they kept trying to get back onto the scale. Security guard came out and he's like, whoa, what are you doing? Trying to get onto the scale. No, I need you to stop. So he finally gets them stopped. I come back out with paperwork and to tag the trailer. I tag the trailer. I tell him where to put it. And then, after that, I tell him where he's picking up his empty. After that, he goes across the scale and goes into the yard behind me, which is where I told him to park his empty. I went over the radio and like, this yard. Can you watch them? Watch this driver.
You know, because he's a piece of whack job kind of thing.
Yeah.
Pardon me a moment.
So,
thank you for the follow there, Edovat. Welcome to the Coven.
Welcome.
I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. I hope you're doing well. And we'll continue with story. Sorry to interrupt.
You're fine. So then the yard dog just has them stop and drop it right where they're at.
It just
kind of in the middle of the yard, but
they just kind of went, we don't want to deal with you, so just put it down, get going to the next spot.
Pretty much. Pretty much it was just like, nope. Since gate clerk was like, hey, watch him. The yard dog was like, yeah, no, we're not even gonna deal with it. We're just gonna have you drop it right here.
Like, drop it, go get your empty, get the fuck out. Without actually telling them, we don't want you here. You are more hassle than you are worth.
Yeah. So, who is this? Oh, this is my no, this isn't A3 again. I gotta do my job.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
I'll be here. Pretty Doggo is my friend Red Rhodey. You will often hear her referred to as Red. But she doesn't actually like playing Lord of the Rings online, so she never plays this game with me. But apparently she has very stressful time at work just now. Cause she's joined me on Discord while she's at work because her work allows her to do it because she's a night shift. She's a night shift person that doesn't get a lot of action, but she needs to be in one spot for I play on Glamdring and Arkenstone. Most of my mains are on Glamdring now. The new US 64-bit. Or one of the new US 64-bits. Glamdring is also where you're going to find a lot of the streamers on. Mostly because as I had more characters than what I actually used. So Arkenstone has character that I play with Lilith on.
I never thought to see such
And
happy days as these.
like it has the two characters I play with other people on, and it has my super hardcore character on there. along with just enough of the crafters to support them. Even though they're not... Those crafters aren't really great, and they don't have a lot of stuff saved up.
We must not take these days for granted.
But it's like, yes, no. Arkenstone isn't really played on very much anymore. But I left some...
We must strive to defend our newly gained peace.
I left some characters on there for...
We must not let our vigilance lapse.
Get back.
She goes to sleep when she mutes herself.
Have you come to help?
Hi, person in chat. I don't see chat right now.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
But hi. Hi, I'm Red Green. I'm at work right now.
Yeah.
I am... where did I leave off at my story?
The people that you told to watch that wacko driver just told him to drop his stuff right where he's at in the middle of the whole thing.
Yep. So he drops it, and then he goes up and goes to his other trailer. Well, I didn't know this other trailer had damage on it yet. And there was a tag on it, red tag. But, so he gets it, the yard dog that then goes and checks on him. The other yard dog, my second yard dog, tells him, like, hey, tandems are not sliding on this, yada yada. And he goes, okay, well, I'm still gonna take it. So he contacts dispatch, or is in the middle of contacting dispatch.
Okay.
And so he comes back out to me. And make sure he comes back out to me. And then I come out my door, kind of wait for him to scoot up a little closer. Then I hold up my fist to, like, say, hey, stop right there. Just stop.
Yeah.
So I go around, I grab his tag. He tells me, like, hey, there's damage on it. I was like, okay, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go grab a piece of paper, write down that you are taking this trailer, and that there is a problem with it, and you're aware, and you're contacting dispatch. So I do that, come back out, have him look over it, have him sign it, so then I'm protecting my ass. So now he is at the end of my lot, waiting for his dispatch to tell him what to do.
Uh-huh.
So yeah. But yeah, multiple times he tried to just get up on the scale. It's like, no, you do not just get up on the scale. You wait and talk to the clerk. You don't just get up on the scale.
Oh my gosh, man.
Oh, that's dump truck. Okay. Yeah, I had to run away and do my job, but then it was for one of our regulars.
Welcome to King's Gondor, friend.
Where you just walk, you just poke your head out, and he's like, "This is what I've got. This is where I'm going. I know what I'm doing," kind of thing.
It's one of the ones that we know by name, so.
Oh.
And he always just does an unload.
Leave me be.
So he's an easy one. Same with the other one that is currently. We'll probably be back here about 5 o'clock, which is in an hour, less than an hour, 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Oh my god, I get off in 30 minutes. No, sorry, 20 minutes. 20 minutes. I mean, my relief should be showing up soon. But yeah, he gave me absolute anxiety turning around and then not stopping at the damn stop sign. Stop sign means stop!
Nice. Don't mind me taking a screenshot there, it's fine. Yeah, no. That is a very bad...
I never thought to see the days of peace come again.
Very bad driver then. If he's not listening to a street sign that he really should be listening to.
Yeah. So now they're waiting at the end of my lot, and so, but they are out of my yard. They are no longer my problem.
Not your problem. Just hope that they don't
Pretty
cause a
much.
problem for the normal drivers out there. Dear Lord.
Yeah. But yeah, that is the the anxiety attack I have had at work.
I'm so sorry, Red. I know there's not much I can do about it, but I'm sorry.
But yeah, I had
Also,
'cause the other yard dog-
Elovat had said that you had a very nice voice. They liked your voice.
Oh well, thank you.
Welcome to King's Gondor,
But
friend.
yeah, the other yard dog, like after I called and the one that made the driver drop their trailer right there, the other yard dog came around and I saw them through the window. I waved them into the office. I'm like, come here. And I told them. And then they're the ones that went up to the other lot and told the driver about that trailer and all of that. But yeah, it's great.
It's just a bit of a mess. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
But yeah, the joys.
You just had a whack. You're just having a bit of a whack time at work today. Anxiety where you're normally just dying of boredom.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. And during the time while I was waiting for this driver to go away, I did not sit down. That's right. I'm still haven't really sat down. Like I sat down for a brief moment, and I'm still trying to finish my episode of Lucifer, which is totally not going to happen right now.
No, not at all.
I have 15 minutes left, and 15 minutes left of my shift, and I have 18 minutes left of the episode.
Yeah, so
I've
no,
been trying to
unless
finish
you
this episode
want,
for a while.
unless you want to hang out a little bit after your shift, you're not finishing that before you go home. That's normally not something that you like doing anyway. My motherfucking Slayer deeds are done now.
Are you leaving or are you coming back this way? Oh god.
Is someone else giving you anxiety now?
Oh no, okay. Whew. No, it's the same driver.
What the fuck? I thought you said he left!
No, they're still technically on property. They were waiting for dispatch to give them whatever information they were giving him.
You're waiting for he's waiting for confirmation that he can go?
Pretty much, because his trailer is damaged.
The fuck?
But they have...
So instead of running away, he now gets to sit there and give you anxiety still for your last little bit of shift.
Yep, they are now off of property.
Yay.
Michael Votnin.
But yeah, it kind of actually looks like they were about to turn back this way and tell me, no, they aren't taking the trailer. But no, they have it. They're off the property. That's all that matters.
That's all you care about?
Yep. But yeah, now that I told you my anxiety story of today, I am gonna go clean up my stuff, make sure it's all ready for the next part. I'll be back.
I'll be here. Just pulling weeds now. And now she ran away for temporary reasons. We'll see if she actually comes back or if she forgets again. Oh, hi, Sharon. Hello, Kato. What's up? Why are you blocking me from reaching my mouse? Also, Cat, I can't read with your butt in. cat comes over, basically stands on my key, stands between the keyboard and the monitor for a little bit, makes it to where I can't read chat and I can't really move the mouse. You know, the joys of having a cat. Again? Why? Daron! Gonna make the dog come and nip at your shoulder telling you to move. Just the cat being a nuisance. That's what's happening. It's like, I get that he's begging for food because, you know, it's getting close to the time where they normally get fed. But still! Just because it's getting close to feeding time doesn't mean it gets to come over and prevent me from playing my games. Just rude. And completely unnecessary. They'll get food either way. The only times when they don't get food is when I run out of food. And even then, it's not like there's not food available for them. It just means that instead of eating their own food, they have to steal the dog's food. Which, I mean, isn't exactly the best for them. Like, no, it's not the best for them, but it's still... It would keep them fed for a little bit. And I know that both of the cats have eaten the dog's food voluntarily before. When they got tired of waiting for me to feed them. That's okay. Empty flower beds. We have...
Megavonen.
A very strange way of supporting each other here. Alright, I need to pull one last weed. No, not pull a weed. Plant a flower bed. Which is right here. Let me come talk to this lady again.
May I help you?
Alright, let's check my deeds. This is players complete, quest complete. I just need explored to be complete, which is Ost Amandal, Ashadir, Abadek's Watch, and Dol Amaroth. Which it looks... Looks like most of those are down south. I can work with that. And Lovat, if you're still around, I know you said you just started playing the game. Are you enjoying what you've been playing so far of it? And how far have you gotten? If I may. So I'm assuming that you already picked the server that you want to call home, or unless you're at the point where you're just like, I'm experimenting with what I want to do. Got a long ride here. Alright, actually, while I'm writing, find that one. Collect the materials I spotted along the way. But where am I at? $1,000, $1,000, $2,500. We also gotta hop into Dol Amroth for the story quest, too. Stallions of the Northmen. I'm not entirely sure what the Northmen are. Yeah. Also, at some point, I do need to go through and find, go running around and go running around again and Gundabad and pick up more of the geodes. What the fuck is the Stable Master? Doesn't look like there's a Stable Master anywhere in here. Oh. Got a quest. What do you got?
Hello, my dear.
Dubious
I wonder
fish.
if you might help me with a small task.
Damn. Crate of dubious fish.
You
Hello.
must not take these days for granted.
Oh no, it's not a good thing to know that, they are having issues. The threadbare rope. Yeah. Birds. Alright, what you got here? Why are we even catching dubious fish? Or are we just catching the fish and letting them sit out until they're no longer fresh and just questionable quality? Feel like we should probably be concerned. The slightest strain will shred it. Also, there's a lower dock here that we probably need to go down and check. Which doesn't actually have anything on it. It's just a nice little low dock for people to fish off manually and probably encourage the children to go swimming. I assume. Or at least that is the assumption. Burglar! Marina! What is this one? Sturdy and strong.
Guntor has a king again.
Postpin. Postpin has been filed down. Filed smooth. That one's secure. And filed down. So there's a couple that are still strong, but there are obvious signs of sabotage. Which is not great. Also, go. Hi, yes, there's sabotage.
There is always work to be done. We will do our best to repair and rebuild what we can.
Rope. We have 2 bundles of rope to replace, which are both on the other side. And then 4 pins to replace. And we have to hope that whoever sabotaged the ships does not notice that their sabotage was fixed. Because ironically enough, almost all of the sabotage is on the masts. Which is probably not good. I don't know what this post pin over here is holding, but you know, it's probably not great that There's a post pin there that's... not doing so hot. Alright. I had thought that the rope that... one of the ropes I needed to replace was over there. But apparently not. Little frayed rope. Well, it's probably over there, and I just didn't see it. That's one that was gonna snap. Oh, it was the dubious fish there. Okay. Remember that there was one over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. One right next to her that she just did not notice.
There's always work to be done. We must not take these days for granted.
Bitter brew. Right, and then we come over here and talk to this lady.
Welcome back, dear. Now tell me, how were the crates? Did you find any fish unworthy of the prince's table?
Okay. Now we go up. Up the side of the fucking cliff. This is what we do. Huh. Oh my gosh, there's so many quests there.
Gondor needs your aid.
Talk to someone at the stables. Mila.
Excuse me, I couldn't help but hear that you're going to Hoshadil.
Asha, dear.
Southeast of the city of Dol
Defeat worms.
are the ruins of Os Amna.
Huh. All right. We are here. Okay. Stable master.
A king has come again to Gondor.
Thank you.
These are
Hello.
troublesome times indeed.
Have you come to help?
What did this guy have?
Good.
Do I have anything new to get from this guy? Not right now. At some point I will go ahead and get... Interesting. I do kind of like the boots, though. The boots are very, very nice. Right. I'm gonna come up this way.
Well met. I am... Oh, pardon me. Do pardon me.
Oh. Minstrel. Hi, buddy. What are you doing over here? All right. Lord of Gondor. Where am I at? Don't need to worry too much about that then. Okay. Here. Where is this quest trying to take me? Oh, that's because it's not even taking me.
I'm free!
Huh? You're free?
I'm free.
Oh-ho!
I'm free and I'm driving home now.
Yay!
For
Oh.
12 hours. I'm free for 12 hours. Well, less than 12 hours, but close enough.
12 hours is still 12 hours.
Yeah. But oh my gosh, that fucking driver. I'm still about that.
Yeah, you're probably gonna be all frazzled about it for a while.
Just the pure idiotic of this driver is absolutely astonishing.
Yeah, some people are like that.
Yeah, I know. But still,
Not-
like, the fuck? The fuck?
We must not take these days for granted.
Oh yeah, how are you, Selma? How's your playtime with Lilith? That was today, right?
Yes. It was
Okay.
good.
Just good, just good.
We did a bunch of work in the troll shells. Next time we play together, we're probably gonna have to go and do another festival whole thing. Because we got the Midsummer Festival coming up soon. And I believe the Midsummer Festival takes us out to Gondor.
Oh. Dude, don't ride my ass. It is 30 miles per hour, and I'm going 31.
You are going the speed limit. If not
doesn't mean
over.
that they get to ride my ass, and this is through downtown.
Oh yeah, so there's probably plenty of cops hanging around.
No, they're sleeping.
So you think?
I mean, I don't see any cops down this route anyways, unless they're passing by.
Songs.
Wait, no. It's like 5 in the morning for you, isn't it? So they're probably doing shift change.
Yeah, that too. But yeah, this dude needs to not ride my fucking ass. Like, come on. I have.
You are asking too much.
Length between me and this truck who's turning. So now I don't have any vehicles in front of me, but I'm still gonna go the speed limit because, oh, well, they turned off. Okay, goodbye.
They got impatient.
They probably needed to go down the way or something. I don't care. They're off my ass. That's all that matters. And the bright lights aren't in my mirrors blinding me.
Deeds, but in truth, I was sick with fever and never made it out of camp.
Yeah. My poor car needs a bath.
Yeah. Stories of the battlefield.
I mean,
you
it
say?
gets parked in a very
It was
dusty
important.
lot
We
unless
did
it's
not
raining.
really have a choice,
because,
did
well, it's a dirt lot. Dirt and gravel. So it's gonna be dusty, no matter what.
Yeah.
Unless it's piss pouring, then it won't be. It might be muddy though. That's how much dirt's on it.
Gondor needs your aid.
Muddy to go melon. That's probably why it's so dirty, is they went mudding and never bothered to actually clean all the mud off until, and it just turned to dirt.
What?
Yeah!
No, I need you to repeat that sentence because I only, I started catching like half of it because of my brain.
They probably went mudding and then just let it dry.
The war for a bard?
Who?
I do not really remember it truly. I think I do not want to.
Who went mudding?
The person that you're complaining about having a dirty car.
Dirty car is me.
Well?
I have dirty car because of all the dust at work. Because it's a dirt and gravel lot.
Well, I guess you're being mudding in a cheap way. And very much unintentional.
Wow.
Too bad. To be fair, you hopped from other cars to your own car. How was I supposed to know that you jumped topics from other cars to your own car? You missed a little bit of vital information in that transition.
I thought I said my car is dirty. It needs to be washed.
The my part of that sentence did not come through. So all that came through was car is dirty, needs to be washed. I'm like, that car? Okay. I don't know why we're caring about other people's cars, but sure.
Was not.
I was very confused, but I was just gonna roll with it. Fine, Red.
Me very confused. Alrighty.
Well, welcome back. Do you have any tales for me to write about?
But yeah. I am here. I am am glad to be off work, and just that driver, I really hope they never have to deliver to my work again.
This is
Because a
valid.
bloody stop sign means stop. I mean, like, I get it. My yard dogs don't stop unless there's another driver there, or if they have to wait in line. But that's because they know what they're doing. They know where they're going.
They know what's going on.
They are,
Cheer restored to the
they
palace
are
of the
yard
Swan.
dogs. They have a
When
job.
last I was here, the mood was grim.
But he didn't even see, this driver didn't even see a yard dog go through the stop sign.
He just decided that the stop sign didn't apply to him.
Exactly.
I introduce to the court King Elisar and
Because I
Queen
don't want you to
Arwen
get up on the
and their
scale.
loyal
No,
companions.
you don't. You need to fucking stop. Huh.
I bid you welcome.
But yeah,
to
yeah,
Dol
yeah.
Amroth
Fucking
and the
fucking
palace of the
drivers,
Swan.
man. Fucking drivers.
My daughter and her friends were just leaving.
Is this a poor time? I hope we bring no interruption.
Oh, none at all, my king. Dorthaneth was
Yes,
a
dear.
help to me
Today
when I
was
ruled
Monday.
Dol Amroth while my father was away.
I did check the mail on the way. Okay, Bug. Just
She was
commit
a dear
suicide on my
friend,
windshield.
and
That's
remains
great.
so.
Thanks.
I cherish her visits.
The buggy
but
is no
this
longer a
one was
buggy.
just
It's a
ending.
splat.
Oh no! That arrows.
Well, now the buggy
I
is
pray you will
buggy splat
stay
is
a
gone
little
because I just
longer,
used my windshield
leader of
wipers
the
to
Outer
wipe
Rim.
it away with my washer fluid.
I had hoped to speak with you as well. My folk expect my return. I
But
should
yeah.
not keep them
Yeah,
waiting.
it's great, man.
The
It's great.
Queen asks you to stay. Surely you can
Where's the
heed
fucking
her
common
wish?
sense? Oh wait, they're truck drivers.
If you would come here, please.
I mean, some do. Some are nice, some are great. Yeah. Others are just very interesting. I mean, like my regulars, they're great. It's like, hey, we're doing this, correct? Yep.
I
Okay,
do
go
not
ahead.
understand what this means, my queen.
I just make sure that they're doing the same thing that they
is
do all the
water
time.
From the River Gilrine,
I tell them go ahead,
which flows
and I'll see
out
them
of
back.
the White Mountains.
And they'll
You
go
know
off, go
this
get their
water,
other load, and then
Dorthaneth,
come back.
For you drowsed long beside it, and came to sorrow. What does she
And
mean?
I just turned up the wrong street.
This
Oops.
cruelty is unbecoming
That's
of
okay.
you,
This next street
Queen
connects with
of
my street.
Gondor. I seek
Muy
not to be
weird.
cruel. But there are two hearts to be mended here, not just one.
Oh, hi,
Will
kitty
you
cat.
not do
Yeah,
your
you go,
part?
kitty cat. Use those
Me
strong
neither.
legs. But yeah, it's great. I have my, especially having a normal driver,
Many years.
my normal, regular driver.
Maybe so.
After that chaos,
But there
it was
is
like,
one
awesome.
here
Yay,
who
you're here.
remembers.
Thank you. Have fun. Goodbye. I won't see you until the next day.
We have brought a fucking river maiden into the middle of a court. Sure. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm experiencing drama within Lord of the Rings. It's fine.
Oh my gosh.
There's drama, Red.
Drama. Drama llama. But yeah, it is great to see the regulars because they're so easy. I mean, one of them, when I'm talking to security, I just call them by the company name that they drive for because I don't know their
expect
name.
you to forgive me. Nimroda.
But they're the only ones that come through with that
But
company.
the Queen wanted me to speak to you
So.
of my sorrow.
Yeah.
I think that is not.
Do I feel bad about not knowing their name? No. I see so many people that it would just. I wouldn't be able to remember people's names. Nope.
No.
Come on, car. You can do it. Car. But yeah, I am home. I am going to talk to my honey. I will maybe be back. I can't guarantee. Sorry. But yes. You have fun. I'll be working.
You'll be working?
Working.
I'm sorry, Red.
Work.
Please.
Yes,
You
I
go.
will work.
You go have fun with your
Working.
honey.
Oh, I will. I'm gonna make him make dinner now.
Yes.
Alrighty.
I
will
am
get it with
sorry that
later.
you must leave me for now. But we'll see you around.
Alrighty.
Please.
Bye.
Bye.
I did not know.
Apparently this drama was a elf lady lost her love because she happened to
There
sleep
is
by the
much
river for
sadness
too
in the
long.
world, maiden of the
And
Gilrai.
they don't know what
There is
happened to
no
her love.
I do forgive you, roaming star, for your part in what befell.
How much you want to bet that her love just
Yours was
went to
never
the
a
Grey
greatest
Lands?
share.
Like, he didn't die or anything, he just actually went to the Grey Lands. You know, where they were planning on going. Okay. So, mission accomplished for now? Hi, doggo. What's a doggo doing? Ew. Up here and
These
talk
are
to him.
truly days of wonder.
Finish that.
Just a few days ago, the City Watch apprehended a man lurking outside the city.
What is Lorisville?
While you are here in the city, I would ask of you some assistance with a rather delicate matter.
Mirror. Okay.
Though my father has returned to the governance of Dol Amroth, I am still much involved in seeing to the city's many duties and tasks.
What's your dear? Alright. I think. Also, the fact that they have basically spawns enclosed indoors with no access to the outside is kind of concerning. Oh, that's fine. Have spot. Down we go. Of this guy here.
You have just missed the report from one of my guards concerning this man.
Jax! That's a familiar name. Go into the library. Where is... Oh boy. There's one. On the first level. And... Alright. We need to go down a level for both of these people.
Greetings. You come seeking books on Wilhelms, lords and ladies?
Eomir. And this other one is over here. Tucked away here.
Good day to you. You wish to learn about the geography and history
As there is
of
an
Rohan.
oral history. Alright, second floor, southern side. Look on Rohan. Book on Rohan. And the last book on Rohan. And we take these back. Oh boy. Ugh. Guard looks around sheepishly.
He was right here. I don't know how he gave me the slip.
Oh boy. No sign of Jajax here.
I am at a loss.
Not just some irksome water spirit. Let's talk to this guy real quick.
You say the Lady Lothiriel sent you? Well, I'm not sure if this means she trusts you or she wishes to punish you.
Alright. We'll get that quest. There was gonna be anyone hiding somewhere. What? What? We are here. Hear his story. My brother Doxamot and I believe we were done. Go treasure hunting. Oh, oh my knee! I'm just stretching. Ah.
My brother Dax and I returned at last to Umbar Barhalbel, the city of sails.
Oh, this is session play. I'm apparently playing as the brother. This way. The teeming net cavern. Cause no trouble. He is your brother. He caused trouble, didn't he? Hi. Ever since the great earthquake that collapsed the Temple of the All-Seeing? Neither Sauron nor Orkada would rule again in Umbar. Oh, that's not good. That is a familiar. So the Kindred of Coin are the Temamir dwarves? And yet 7 people did take out the Corsairs. No, we were not. Oh. There's drama here, too. That's a familiar. This is a familiar couple here. Quietly. All right. Out we go. Anti-free brewer. Okay. You don't need to tell me more than once. Apparently pirates are no longer welcome at...
Orwick alone allowed us to escape. But if good fortune permitted it, ill fortune was soon to follow.
Not invited to one, at least. Yeah. Yeah. You probably want to go talk to these people about that. Asha Adair. Dol Amroth feels so big when it comes to trying to walk everywhere. Like, I get that it's supposed to be a big city. And it's supposed to be spread out and hold millions of people. Fucking, the walkways are so long! Oh boy. Anyway, we get to go in here. I have quests to turn into the princess.
It appears you managed to find me some books. I admit that my curiosity has been piqued. And
Harper.
I wondered if you would do me the favor of seeking out more tales about Lord Eomer.
I said to keep an eye on him, not to bring him to my court.
This guy is, you know.
Evil tidings have come to Dol Amroth from the coastline of Anfolas.
If you command me to speak, my prince, I will. But the pain is fresh.
Up for fall. Burned off the coast of Anafaras by corsairs just days ago.
You could tell this weepy old sailor that I was not involved with the burning of his precious ship.
Oh dear.
Silence! I will allow no fighting in the Palace of the Swan.
On the coast of Langstrad, it is too dangerous. I get the feeling that Erdogan is gonna say no.
Prince Imrahil. I cannot heed the warning they contain.
The prince wants to know where I am going. That is my own concern.
Yeah, Jajax has always been a free spirit.
Watch that one carefully if your paths cross again.
Yeah, he's kind of always been
I
his
cannot
own
convince
person.
the king not to travel to Anfolas while it remains threatened.
The choice of road.
I understand Prince Imrahil's concerns. Let this, then, be the compromise.
There we go. Alright, so now I get to go and beg for stories of Eomer. I think the princess is got a big old crush on Eomer and hoping to marry him one day. Yeah, which is always great. Alright, yeah, they're all over there. I'm just very slowly working my way up with this. Have a good night, Machan. Thank you for hanging out with me for so long. And yeah, your chances to that not great. Oh, you let the horses.
The love between him and his sister called the lady back to life. Galloping horses across the fields. Basically, Horse Lord being Horse Lord. Ooh, the imprisonment by Grima. That's not great. You really should take it as new. Like, I'm not gonna say you can't ask, but I'm definitely not going to be saying, yeah, let's do it. No. Go do your nighttime routines and do some good sleeps. Go. Have a good night, Meow-chan. I will see you next time. Let me in.
You return! Tell me, did you hear much of Eomer?
Thank you for the lurk. Go forth, have fun. Don't die out there. Alright. So... Now we gotta go out here. And we're gonna go to the south quite a bit as well. Where are we at here? We're at 87 of 96. This is where a lot of my concern is gonna be at. I want to get these leveled up so much. Like, I would love to be able to get all of these maxed out at some point. Like, that's one of those things that I'm working on. Getting the... Getting the virtues maxed out. Not looking forward to having to grind for it some more. Also, apparently it's not the worms I need to kill. These are not the worms I need to kill, apparently. What the fuck? Okay. Bear, rockworm. feel like... Where the fuck would the Drake be? Maybe up over here? It's just one Drake. Not sure why. Cast away. Okay. All right. Have spot down here that we need to go and kill a bunch of rats in. We gotta look for the missing waystone as well. Paper beer. Also, I love the fact that the Corsairs brought rats everywhere they went. But the rats knew better than to show their faces around the Corsairs. Pick up this one. It's got a more crab legs. More crab legs. There's another frothing one. Thank you. There's the waystone. Got more crabs over here, although these ones seem to be not dropping as many. They don't seem to be dropping as many crab legs as our other spot was. That might just be it's a new spot. pew. Go and collect our stuff. Alright, now we go on up and out. Frothing ones are the ones we need to kill to make our way out properly. Alright. Pew pew. Alright, we're gonna hop on our mount. Now we've got to do... Need to still pick up all of our stuff. Pew, pew. Like, pick up all the stuff along the way out. Then we gotta go up, down, and around. Doesn't look like there's going to be a stable master over there, but there's a lot of quests over there that we need to go do. That's what we're gonna go do right now. This is your guys' reminder to sit up and stretch a little bit. Make sure that you bend that back backwards. Flex the shoulders back a little bit. Like, basically press your shoulder blades together. I've not figured out a good stretch for the lower back while sitting upright. And that's something that I would love to do at some point, is figure out what stretches the lower back muscles while still sitting upright and not having to lean back onto something or lay down. Like, I want to be able to stretch it without getting up out of the chair. But sitting more properly upright does also help a bit. Alright, cross up here. This is the way we want to go. Need Abadex Watch and Ost Amandal. That's what's left. Hi, guy.
We must not let our vigilance lapse.
Could not agree on my fate. Yeah.
We must strive to defend our newly gained peace. Days of peace have come at last to Gondor.
This is up this way. Not really a lot. Let's destroy these barricades first. quite where I meant. I was hoping I could just leave that guy alone, but apparently not. Go home, sir. Get out of the country. Get the weary guys out. Got some more barricades over here. I want to try. I want to try and get all of this step of Dol Amroth done. Get the western part of Gondor done entirely. Get it all done. Move on out. That way I can just move on to the next. Move on to the next spot of, like, focus on the book quest again. And hopefully once the book quest is all done, just pop up and be like, ah, hi! I'm going on to the very next spot. Noombog properly. I feel like that's where the book quest is gonna take me next. Like once we're done with Aragorn's tour of Gondor, we'll probably go out to Umbar and start fixing problems. Somehow I get the feeling that we might be doing that with Jajax too. But I don't know for sure. Although the Temamir dwarves seem like they are going to be a problem too. Which is not great. We already have enough problems with the Dour Hands, man.
We must not let our vigilance lapse. Have you come to help? Good.
There we go. Now that one is... I come up here and get this. Hopefully before the... Yeah! Alright, so now we go up this way. Quite a ways. There's... Oh, and that one's a rich one. Excuse me, guys. I want these. Give them here. just gotta keep an eye out for wood and more ore. Because basically following this path until I get to worms or drakes. Like, that's what I've got over here. And this is the last spot of exploration that I've got too. I don't think we ever came across this pre-war. I think this was blocked off in the war. I don't remember coming down here, at least. Like, I thought that we pretty much got this entire area blocked off. Could not pass. I might be misremembering, though. There we go. Alright, now we're in the 90s. For that. Eat this. Oh! These are the Outlands. Outer Gondor now. Fuck! Gave me another fucking deed. Alright, I need worms here. This is the spot for worms. Worms! Wormling. Vicious rockworm. The whelplings don't count, though, unfortunately. Which is not great. But this... it pretty much makes it to where now all I've got to do that's a matron. You are something I need to kill. You don't count towards the Drake count either. Well, that's mildly upsetting. Alright, let's... matron number 1, matron number 2. All I gotta do is locate a plain old Drake who is right there. Alright. Now we will return home. Although home is not actually where I need to be. Right? Yeah, all of those guys are... Yeah. Still Amaroth.
As a king again.
But it's still a... All of my deeds of Western Gondor is now done. I can just run through the book quests. And hopefully, the book quests will eventually take me out to Umbar. Which they should. I don't see why they wouldn't take me out, considering it seems to be getting ready to send me out that way anyway. Otherwise, we wouldn't be getting all the information about the Kindred of Coins. Already known. Got the jeweler's case. Max that one out real quick. Alright, here we go.
You've done Dol Amroth a great service this day. Thank you for doing what
The
you
vermin
did.
problem.
Make the road to Dol Amroth. Thank you for taking care of our vermin problem.
Alright.
Great.
And now I get to... that you can either go defeat a bunch of enemies, or just hit these 3 towns that have stable masters in them.
The long night has ended and the sun rises upon a peaceful kingdom.
Lambo. We'll pop through and hit all 3 of these and see where it puts me there. If nothing else, I can really quickly just pop out and defeat a whole bunch of guys. Where am I supposed to go for these? A measure of peace. Alright.
I never thought to see such happy
Loftogger
days
Bell?
as these.
Dinadab is the last spot. Not yet fully recovered from its scars. And then Dinadab.
Gondor has a king again.
Dinadab. Dinadab was also one that didn't really seem like it got too damaged. Like, they weren't really having too many big problems when I came through. Like, their biggest issue was a... We need... Lanpreth.
I never thought to see such happy days as these.
Stretch, stretch, stretch. Ow. Ugh. I think I'm getting pretty close to being done for the day, though. Because it's, we've completed a Western Gondor. Now I get to go out and do Outer Gondor at some point. I have gone to the wrong side of the hill. That's okay. It's decently easy to just jump over the hill like this. There's the 3.
The Hill of Erech. We have seen
Where's
it
this one
before,
at?
but in different
I
circles.
have better.
I do not wish to climb this hill again. The memory is grim.
Ah. More lad.
This story that Legolas and Gimli speak about, it fills me with fright.
Yeah.
I am not afraid, you understand. But there is little reason for us to climb again to the summit.
And now they send us up. Gimli's like, go give those dead guys the what for. Godor. I'm pretty much gonna go until the end of the hour. And then I'll probably pop myself to Bree and do some crafting. Bree or the Kin House. I know the Kin House for the Defenders of Helm Deep has a decent little crafting setup in the front yard, basically. Which I can work with. But we need to come up here and kill some of the dead guys. Morning. Came forward too far, sir. Feel. Five out of 8. 6. There we go. There we go, 2 more lad. Like, we're gonna get as far as we can with the chapter, with the book quests while we're here, though. Because it's like, yeah. Like, I'm done with the deeds for this area, so now I get to go to the Outlands at some point. Outer Gaunt. We get to see just how much of this. How much of that do we gotta do? I wonder if those goats, the goats in that area, are gonna be where we get the goat shanks. Or if I have to wait until I'm entirely into Umbar in order to get the fucking goat. Let's go up this way. This particular town is very spirally.
A pall lies upon the Black Root Vale, for all her young men were drawn away eastward to war.
on
I
here.
have told Rosfin over and over again that there was nothing I could do to save our sons.
Oh, so in other words, it is a...
I've got nothing to say to you. Move along.
Oh, now I get to talk with all the guys that are angry and upset.
You dare speak to me after bringing such death to Morlod? I will not stand for this.
Oh. Well, that's fucking rude. Fucking don't try and beat on me. Don't blame me. I'm not the one that brought war upon us. Kabar! What are you doing?
Oh, am I glad to see you.
Oh. Fucking why do we have a shit ton of residents just trying to beat on random Gondorians? Oh gosh. That's not great. Emily looks... a fucking arrow in the tree. Why are we being attacked in Morlad?
Someone loosed an arrow at me from hiding.
Yeah, no, people are not...
What is wrong with these people?
Yeah, these guys are not... Granted, I wasn't impressed when I came through this town after the war either. But this is just taking it a little bit too far, man. It's like this war. Y'all would have been fucking in trouble and have your sons dying whether the king came along or not. Like fucking Rohan. Rohan tried to stay out of it for the first good chunk of it, and they were still having issues. Hell, the Shire tried to stay out of it, you know, as per the norm of the Shire, and they didn't even make it out unscathed.
Supporters of the heirs of Castamere? No, I do not think they are responsible for this. I bid you farewell then, and I will try to master my grief and that of my people.
Alright. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we... Hello again, Sharon. Why are you there? Just comes out, walks. Alright. Take me to Sardol.
A king has come again to Gondor.
Like, it's not the best, but...
better than nothing. This is most definitely, I want all of these enhancement runes, mostly. I'm capped on the fucking tracery tokens. I don't have any, I'm capped on ancient script, which means I'm not being able to use all of these. I also need to go through and up this a little bit too. Need to go do my tasks at some point, man. Need 2 of 96 for that one. Like once I'm at 96, I can go. I can change that and start working on one of my little, really low ones. And hopefully I'll get a good chunk of those done before... Hi! What the hell, Sharon? Why are you doing circles around me, cat? Hi! Yes, hello. Why are you like this? Don't know what the cat's up to, but, you know, apparently he wants to lay basically on my keyboard and beg for attention. Ooh, there's a bridge here again. The bridge wasn't here last time.
Thank you for going on my behalf to Morlod.
This is the road to Anvalas, westernmost fief of my husband's kingdom.
Hello, Mott. Yes, hi. I see you. I should hop off and be killing everything along the way to the town. Because this is now a new zone, not just... I'm not gonna worry about it yet. Yes, hello, cat. Gotta be careful as you're picking your way around. Not be a happy camper if you stepped on my stuff. Also, this is such a long way. Oh, look, there's more bugs. There's probably a beast slayer. There's probably an insect slayer. There's more than likely a corsair slayer or a hawk slayer. 'Cause those are all things that I have seen here so far. Now oh hey, let me go through and pick up all of these things that I saw, since I'm going to be going through and doing a bunch of the crafting soon anyway. Like, I don't really need to do a lot of the crafting with the jeweler. But also, there's so much empty space up in here. Why is this space so empty? And the bugs don't actually attack at all. There's our res circle. Yeah. Spiders and insects. Do like the music here though. Music here is quite nice. Also, lots of exploration spots. Alright.
We must strive to defend our newly gained peace.
Hello.
Who are these fine folk? A king and queen have come to unfold us? I never thought I would see such a day as this.
Quality is well known to his people. Okay. We have a child over
Will
here.
you play a game with me? My sister
Approach.
is busy, so I've got no one to play with.
Oh boy. Find and poke the child. Find that. Child. You are not the child. You poke the child. Yeah, that does sound bad. Find Hedra near the Iraq Kel Tazor. Oh boy. Alright, we have this guy here.
We must not let our vigilance lapse. Days of peace have come at last to Gondor.
Got a crate full of fish. Be shoo away. Seagull. Shoo shoo, shoo shoo. Oh dear lord. Okay. One more fishing rack that I need to find.
That was fun. Thanks. Hedra told me she was going west, but there's a lot of Corsairs. The Corsairs already took Father. I don't want them to take her too.
Why? Why did I get that?
Have you come to help? Good.
Okay.
Days of peace have come at last to Gondor.
I don't know what to think about that. Anyway, we have this guy.
We must not let our vigilance lapse.
Find Dordrig at the lumber camp. Well, okay, we don't see anything new there. Okay. Think we're good to actually do some of these quests now. Yeah. You will go ahead and we will go north first. Just a general beast slayer. Nice. How many? Fucking one! Oh god. I get to kill 100. Oh, but it's the entirety of Outer Gondor. Okay, slightly better. Is it still good? No, because that means that we get fucking 300. $300. 80. 100. Okay, so there's less Corsairs to kill in this one. But insects and fucking beasts. And of course, now we get to eventually figure out if to eventually figure out if spiders count, or if there is even any spiders at all for this one. I don't see why there wouldn't be spiders at some point. But it is entirely possible. Oh, wait, there's a fucking quest ring all the way over there. What is that one? Okay, that... Just going... There's a Corsair over there. You can get a Corsair over that way. $150. Lore Master. Got slightly more health than I do. That poor guy is probably a little bit more raid equipped than what I am. Okay. So the only thing I gotta worry about per zone area is I gotta get the quests and the exploration done. Yeah. Quest and exploration. Slayer deeds look like they're encompassing all of the zones within Outer Gondor as a whole. Because otherwise, why would they have it be that big of a number? Like 300 beasts for this little, for really what's a very small area is not really all that great. Why? Fucking apparently I killed an ox. Why the fuck did I kill an ox? I don't know. I wasn't targeted on the ox. There we go. There's a wolf with some wagon. Okay. Right. We've almost got this one all done. There it is, all done. The insects are at least only 80. But we still want to kill as many as we can along the way. Which tells me that I really probably should have been killing everything along the way to the town to begin with, especially since I realized that it was a brand new zone. But, you know, whatever. Got opportunities for sure. Just like the beasts are already up to 30. Already killed 30 beasts, man. Just haven't killed that many Corsairs. That's... And that's mostly there's not really a lot of Corsairs just hanging out in the wilds right now. More than likely, I'm gonna get out here, talk to the guy to further the quest. Then they're gonna look at me and go, "Alright." Then I'm gonna end stream and go do crafting, and I'll have to walk my happy little butt back up here for next time. Also, there's ruins out here, which means that that's probably an exploration point I need to cover. So we're gonna walk over here really quick. Lothmar. Yep. That's not in line of sight. I don't care enough to actually get him in line of sight, though. And more than likely, there's going to be a camp of Corsairs at some point. Around somewhere. This guy. This guy. Can kill the Corsair. Here we go. Here's a lumber camp. You discovered a lumber camp.
Have you come to help? Good.
Prepare.
We must strive to defend
Freshly cut
our newly
logs
gained
at
peace.
Fleetmire. Which is right there. Waste not. Go ahead and come on down. Fly. Prowler. Squirrel. All right, Fleetmire. Fleetmire. Alright, we've got logs. Gonna do the logs, we're gonna take them back to the guy. And then this is gonna be the last quest for today. Yeah. Feel. Not quite what I meant to do. But that's fine. This one out. I pick that one out. Now I take the logs back. Knees. What, Duckle? Yeah. Then pretty much the only quest that I have that would not be done, finding Hedra.
Days of peace have come at last to Gondor.
Alright. So that's it for that. We'll go ahead and claim this next tracery. Oh my lord. what? This is where I'm gonna go ahead and close out stream for today. Because, like, it's past 4 o'clock in the morning. I need to go to bed. Or at least start thinking about moving that way, if nothing else. So, without further ado, my friends, until next time, stay safe, don't die, and most of all, have fun. Bye-bye.
闇へと